Hey guys, welcome to Recommend 10. I'm your host, Kalel Daly. I got some fabulous people up here. I'm greatly appreciative to have them. I got 4K D-Ray in the house. I got BINBUSTER in the house. I got Brian Miller in the house. I got Horror Pack Mika in the house. Got 4K Blu-ray movies in the house. Blu-ray King is supposed to be in the house. I got Jerry in the house. Who else am I missing? Dimension, Henry. Everybody's. I'm glad to have you here. And okay, so for the 100th time, I'm gonna break this down. Recommend 10. The idea is to recommend movies and to get spread movie awareness because I want to get back to. I think we're losing the art or the discussions and deep dives of these movies and why we love them. So these gentlemen have picked 10 movies, 10 movie lists, and their movie, as they pick them, will go against them. So whatever BINBUSTER picked one, and whatever D-Ray has picked at one, will battle each other for the best movie. It is up to you to vote for that, for the movie to move on as like a bracket system, for it to move on to the next round. In the end, it will result into a 10 movie list, and that will be the recommended list for the month. The person with the most movies in the final list is the winner. So I hope you have fun. Hope you enjoy. And let's get into it, guys. So you guys have your list pulled up, right? So you can see what you're working with.
Yes, sir.
All right. You got it, Ben?
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead.
What, yeah, Cal?
Sorry, guys. Shit. Tragic, 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 tragic. Guys, hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, BINBUSTER, since you were first, introduce your number one pick. Let us know. Recommend it for us.
All right. Hey guys, I'm the BINBUSTER. I'm recommending The Ten Commandments. It's a classic movie. Without this movie, you would not have any of the epics that are out there today. Nothing like Justice League. Nothing like Lord of the Rings. Epics like we know. This movie stars Charlton Heston, Yul Brynner, and Edward G. Robinson, Yvonne De Carlo, and Baxter. It's the Ten Commandments from 1956. So there we go.
1956. Nice, man. Nice, man. Okay. You ready?
We're going straight down our list in the order we said, right?
Yeah, just your first one. Like
All
one
right.
at a time.
So
Right.
I had my number one was 1993's The Fugitive, starring Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones. You had Dr. Kimball, trying to escape and prove that he was an innocent man, wrongly convicted of murdering his family, his wife. So he had to do everything he could without getting caught, trying to prove his innocence while remaining free. So that was my first one, Fugitive.
Free. Free. It got to be free. He was innocent. Was it a happy ending?
It was a happy ending.
Is that a spoiler?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So guys, oddly enough, there it is. There's your picks. I would like you to, whatever movie you feel should be recommended the most, go ahead down there and drop it in the chat. And also, too, guys, to speed this up, I know we just starting, so I'm a little rusty. So to speed this up, as these guys are, if you know the movie or not, just whenever you feel free, just put your movie in the chat so we can move it along. So how you feel? How you guys feel? Y'all think y'all think y'all should win? Whose movie?
I think I should. Mine.
You think you should?
Yeah.
I expect nothing less. Okay, so
I
what
mean,
you guys
honestly,
picks?
mine would be the Ten Commandments. Obviously, it's my pick,
Okay.
but I mean, think about it. It's a movie that's never been done before in Hollywood at that time. If
Mm-hmm.
you didn't have this, you would not have gotten the ensemble cast of the Avengers. You would not have gotten an ensemble cast of Justice League. You would not have gotten epics like Lord of the Rings. So this was ahead of
True.
its time. So
Ahead of his time. D-Ray look like he's not impressed.
Nah,
uh,
it's the fugitive,
he's
man.
going to
You can't go wrong.
yeah. Caveman
Harrison
movie said
Ford,
he's going to
Tommy Lee
hell.
Jones,
He's yeah,
edge of your seat, intensity.
right. Well, I'm starting to have a little faith into the world, Ben Buster, because the Ten Commandments so far is looking like it's going to win. Give you guys a few more seconds to put your most recommended movie in the chat. But Caveman D-Ray, he's riding with you all the way to hell. He says I'm going to hell, but I'm driving the bus with the future.
Bus.
Okay. Yeah. Both great films. Ocean Karen, she says The Fugitive. Okay, Jared Runner says The Ten Commandments. I'm glad you voted, Jared Runner. I wonder if you've seen this. Blu-ray Godfather. So glad to see you, buddy. So glad to see you.
yeah.
Let's see. So he's going with the Ten Commandments too. All right, guys. 10 seconds. Put your votes in. We'll move on to the next. All right, guys. Looks like that'll pretty much do it. So it looks like Ten Commandments won that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-3. I feel better. 5-3. Ten Commandments is your winner and moves on to the next round. So, okay, guys. Yeah, I'm a little rusty, like I said. Okay. Introduce your second pick. You're number 2 on the list.
Who do you want to go first, Cal?
Ben, you're first. You're first round pick.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was round 2. You wanted D-Ray to go first.
Don't give me no lip, Ben. So, don't give me no lip, Ben.
I was just asking.
Just go first. Then
my second one is a movie that doesn't get much love because it stars and is produced by a musician. That musician is Weird Al Yankovic, and the movie is UHF, which is a story about a guy who takes over a struggling television, like public access television station, and makes it against goes up against a big conglomerate. Will he succeed? Won't he? Well, it stars Weird Al Yankovic, Michael Richards, and Fran Drescher. Talk about an all-star comedy. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Now I'm very interested. Now I'm a Fran Drescher fan.
Not only does it include some of his music videos in there, you also get to see his humor and Michael Richards' humor on display before Michael Richards became famous in Seinfeld. And that's it.
Okay, that's it. So Battle King, go on ahead.
So I'm gonna say this: Ben Buster can't pick his own title on this round because my number 2 pick. I'm gonna take you guys to year 2032, but the movie was released in 1993. It had Sandra Bullock, Wesley Snipes. We're talking about Demolition Man.
Demolition Man.
Yeah. And one of the biggest things in that movie that a lot of people remember is Taco Bell. So, little fun fact: Taco Bell, General Motors, both of those companies paid $15 million back in '93 just for that promotion. But unfortunately, in some cases, Taco Bell has been taken out of that movie and not referenced. Now they replace it with Pizza Hut.
Oh, look at him with the fun facts.
Yeah.
Look at him with the fun facts. You know, D-Ray, after watching your battles and seeing what people do to get the votes, I must say that's pulling a Dale with the extra facts. You're pulling a Dale.
That's that Tim Talkies coming out of me.
Tim Talkies, he got all the info, don't he?
Be coming with them facts.
Okay, guys, feel free when you hear these picks, if you've seen them, whatever. If you need to hear these guys explain them, go ahead and wait to vote. But if you feel free when you hear the names of the 2 movies to go ahead and vote. So 2 minutes, guys. We're going to give y'all 2 minutes to go to vote. Drop your best movie out of the two. Demolition Man is great.
I only think Demolition Man should win, only if D-Ray can tell us what the 3 seashells were for.
Oh, so he should lose then, because nobody knows.
Nope. And I'm not gonna say because I want them to watch the movie.
Ooh, good answer, man. Good answer.
He getting a little sassy.
Let them talk about it. Let them figure it out while they're watching the movie.
So be kind, rewind. So caveman, yes, it is. Happy May the 4th to everybody that is watching this. So caveman, is that your pick? You going with Demolition Man? You know, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? I see Star Wars in there, but I don't know. What are you doing? Okay, Tim Talkies. Hey Ben. See, you guys can. You know, I'm new to this. But you know, I forgot to put these comments on the screen. Haha, Ben. Can't vote for Weird Al, one of the best musicians out there. Okay, so Tim Talkies is going with Demolition Man.
No,
D-Ray?
he's going with UHF.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Excuse me.
This thing.
Yeah, because yeah, I knew you was gonna say that. You said I'm trying to rig it. Okay, I don't know what Tim is on, but okay.
He says, all right, what's going on? Demolition Man.
Yeah. Okay. What's going on, everyone? What's up, JAGODA? Movie Hunter, Demolition Man, my man, come through. I'm not voting. Only I will vote if it's a tie, guys. Only time I'll vote. Blu-ray Godfather, Demolition Man. JAGODA, my man, Demolition Man. What's your boggle? My boggle. Demolition Man, Mika. See, Mika knows. She knows. Demolition Man, Karen. I'm a little, like, I don't know. I'm having technical problems, guys, so I won't be able to always pull up your comments, but just know I got them. Demo Man, Caveman. Wow. You're getting killed, man. Maybe the sex bots. If the sex bots want to come in and vote, that's fine. I can't discriminate. Come on, Kyle. The only Weird Al out there, please. Well, you and BINBUSTER on that island all by yourself. Thanks, Jerry. What's your vote, Jerry? You gonna vote? You get ready to close it up in 20 seconds. Give me you guys movies. Anybody who hasn't put in the movie. It looks like this is a sweep though. Demo Man, Jerry. Wow. Thanks, Karen, man. I'm trying. I'm happy to be here. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm like really excited. I tried to learn from D-Ray a little bit from D-Ray. All right, Echo D-Man. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I agree, Tim. I agree.
No love for Weird Al. No.
I think we got love for him, but he ain't beating Demolition Man. I'm sorry.
He's a little weird. He can't do that. It's weird to think that though. You know, so there's some love.
He would have done a spoof with Demolition Man and made it an even better movie.
So that's it, guys. Ben, you got 2 votes. Do you want to know the tally? Okay, I'll give you the tally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-2. Demolition Man. Damn.
At least it wasn't a clean sweep.
Rightfully so. I think he gave you a mercy pick, man. He knows Demolition Man got that. Okay, guys. Also, too, before we get to this next round, guys, I would very much greatly appreciate it if you pull up your list. If you're looking at your list when I bring you up. So when I bring you up, have your list in front of you so you can introduce them and go through them. And that's that. Okay, guys, your number 3.
My number 3 asks the question, what is your favorite color? What is your quest? And what's the average migration pattern of a swallow? If you can't figure out one movie there, it's the best movie out of this British comedy troupe called Monty Python. That's right, it's Monty Pythons and the Holy Grail. It asks the simple question, I bite my thumb at you, sir, as well. Your turn, D-Ray.
I don't know what the hell you just said, but okay.
I bet you'll know mine since we're going movie quotes. Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Anderson. I'm going with the
Ooh,
Matrix.
that's not fair. But so wow,
J-
that's all you have to say, huh?
That's
I
it.
split
I'm going with the Matrix because Jerry
well,
doesn't want to hear me say generational. You know, he don't want me to talk about how it changed the landscape of how movies are shot,
Mm,
especially action. But
facts.
my
y'all know, y'all movie collectives, y'all know. I ain't
Cal,
even got to go into it.
my last round is but a scratch. My
Mid
arms might be
level,
cut off,
Kenny
my legs
level.
might be cut off, but I could still bite you.
Mid level, good to see you in here, man. Good to see you. Okay, guys. So that's your pick. Say it again, Al. I mean, Al. Say it again, Ben. What's your pick?
My pick is Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
There it is. Verse the classic. Go ahead, D-Ray. What is it again?
I'm going with the Matrix.
The Matrix versus Mighty Python. So 2 minutes, guys. Go ahead. Drop yours in the comment. I'm gonna give y'all the fact that everybody and their mom knows. Will Smith was supposed to play Neo. So that's what I got for that.
Would have probably been a better movie if he did.
Ooh, is that a shot? I never even heard that. Is that a shot, Ben?
Think so? I don't know about it.
I don't know, but that sounds like a shot because I never heard that
I
before.
mean, the Matrix 1 wasn't that great. I like Matrix 2. It's more entertaining to me, but I really can't see Will Smith in that franchise.
He said he turned it down because he didn't want to be known as the sci-fi guy. Well, there's that. Okay, so Jakoda's going with the Matrix. Movie Hunter is going with the Matrix. Let's see. Jared Runner is going with the Matrix as well. Caveman has it, so that's Caveman, Jared, Jakoda, Movie Hunter. Tim Talkies. This may be blasphemous, but I don't jive with the Matrix. What it did for movies is important, but as a movie, I don't care much. Sorry, not sorry. Ben would knock your head off for talking about, paving the way. But so I'm guessing you're going. What's your pick, Tim? What's your pick? Matrix for Jerry. Damn, this one's gonna be bad for you, Ben. Oh, Echo got your back. Echo, my man.
Echo has it.
Echo's
Blu-ray
showing you some
Godfather, Mika, Tim. I'm counting 4, Cal. 4.
You choose both, Karen. You playing the fence, you playing politics. Not cool, Karen. Across the bow. Monty Python, Blu-ray Godfather. Okay. So I'm getting all your picks. All right. We are the Knights. Monty Python. See, I'm learning stuff, guys, here. I haven't seen all these movies. So that's the whole goal. I want to see. I've never seen Monty Python. So I want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Brian, you got Matrix. Tim got. I think there's 3 for Monty Python, if I'm correct, right, Ben? There's 3.
Yeah.
Tim
There's
got
Meaning
it.
of Life,
Yeah.
Life of Brian, and Monty and the Holy Grail. This is probably by far their best and their most iconic one.
SL7. You going with the Matrix? I'm gonna just take that as the Matrix because there's no way Ben is beating this anyway at this point. So 10 seconds, guys. Put your last your comment in if you haven't for the best movie of the 2. The Matrix versus Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Some might say the Matrix is a Holy Grail movie, but yeah. That's neither here or there. BINBUSTER, don't blow a fuse if you get swept. I'll speed you up too. Okay, guys, that's it. So, of course, none other than the Matrix will win. No offense, but I guess it has to. So that was 3-2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3-7. That ain't
Actually,
too bad.
Cal, I counted 4. There were 4.
You got somebody else?
Monty Python. You got
Monty
Blu-ray
Python?
Godfather.
Yes.
You got. Did you have Mika? You got Tim.
Yes, I got Mika. I got Tim.
And there was Echo. That's 4.
Echo. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. My mistake. Okay, guys. So, but the Matrix still beat it out, man. So we're gonna move on. Okay, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. So, next pick, guys.
Next one is a
Mhm.
classic. Without this, you would have gotten the dark and gritty side of the Batman saga that we got. This jump
Uh-oh.
started, breathed fresh air into a dead genre. It is Batman
Mhm.
89 starring Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson and Kim Basinger. I don't need to say more about this
Oh.
movie.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, too, guys, remember when I'm doing this voting, you guys count as a vote. I automatically put a vote down for your pick because it's your movie. Okay. All right. So, Batman is classic, guys. I think it's very debatable on which one's better, 89 or 8 Returns. But I roll with either one you pick. I think them are classics. Go ahead, D-Ray.
All right, so a lot of talk on this one lately. We finally got some dates of when its sequels are coming. I'm gonna go with 2009's visual climax, Avatar.
Avatar. Ooh, ooh, James Cameron versus Tim Burton. I like it. I like it. Ooh, Batman Returns is better, Jagoda. For me, slightly though. Let's not make it like it's crazy. It's slightly, very slight, but they're close. All right, all right. Short and sweet with D-Ray. Cool. All right, guys, put your vote in for what's the better movie. We have Batman '89 and the Blue People, Avatar. Which movie's better? You might get it, Ben. You might get this one.
Yeah.
Nostalgia could play a big point in this. I mean, is it nostalgia, guys, or is it which is Batman just better? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say that because what Avatar is, what it's doing, but I don't know, man. I don't even like the question because I'm gonna choose Batman, and people say, "Hey,
Yeah, me too.
that's not subjective." Yeah, objective. Okay, so Karen, you have Batman. Okay, Ben, you're doing well. Jared Runner has Batman. Tim Tuckies has Batman. Echo has Batman. Mika has Batman. Oh, Jakoda got to be the blue. Is it because your name's Blue? You got to go with Avatar. If you're not asking me, but if you were, I thought Batman has it. Okay. SL7 goes with Batman. Jerry Batman. Shit, he's killing you. Movie Hunter Batman. Well, Ben, you must have the most impressive round with this one. Caveman, did I get you on the list? Nope, I didn't. Batman. Godfather. Batman. I'm disappointed that we aren't getting the release. I am so disappointed. That was my most disappointed movie, Caveman. I wanted that more than anything. That Keaton coming back, give it to me now. Do it now. Avatar
We
broke
might have,
box office records. Titanic, but Batman is classic for me. Sound like SL7. You sound like BINBUSTER in the comments. And almost, if I didn't know you, I would think he wrote that comment. But okay, yeah,
well, like I
Batman.
said, we might get Michael Keaton back as old
You
Batman
think
in a different movie.
you think Avatar's hated on? Only reason Avatar's probably hated on is because people's tired of waiting for it. It's been talked about for so
Mhm.
long. So. Okay, guys, we're gonna speed it up. We're gonna close that. I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds to put y'all pick in there, and we'll move on. Because that actually, even though Ben lost the last couple rounds, he he has the most impressive round yet, as far as a win goes. Joker stole the show. Joker seems to steal the show every movie, though, doesn't he? Just about. He will be Batman and Batgirl. Yeah, I know, Echo. A lot of people don't know that. I am so excited, and they releasing that to theaters. They were going to put it
Mhm.
on the streaming service. Now it's going to be in theaters. Okay, we were waiting on you. You're back. So it is a clean sweep. You didn't expect to win that, right? It
No,
is. You got
not at all.
you got 2 votes. Let's see what Ben got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11-2. Batman 89. Okay, guys, I'm proud of you for this. 10 Commandments, Batman 89, and Demolition Man. These are like some of my favorite movies of all time. Okay, next, guys.
My next one is another Batman film, but this one proved that Batman on film, motion picture wise, can be done. Yes, it might be a little cheesy. Yes, it might be a little campy, but without this, we would never have gotten the successful animated series of Batman Brave and the Bold. This one is the Adam West led Batman 66.
Yeah, Sally, Ben.
Batman. Yeah. No.
Ben,
Batman.
if I smack
What?
you, will it say pow above your head?
Some days it's just hard to get rid of a bomb.
Okay, man. Your utility belt. I don't know how it's going to do in this one. Go ahead, D-Ray. What's your pick?
All right, so let's go 1985. John James Rambo is a Special Forces Green Beret. I am going with Rambo 2. Murdoch, I'm coming to get you.
She's coming. Yeah, quick thing, guys. Why is Rambo all... No, you know, not even Rambo, Stallone. Is it me in the 90s and the 80s, he's always out running a fire of some sort, some type of explosion?
Yeah.
All the time.
Something, yep.
Okay, so we got Rambo versus Batman 1966. I don't know how many of you guys seen 1966. It's a fairly grown crowd in here, though, so we'll see. Okay. Drop your picks. Drop your picks. How you feel about Rambo, D-Ray? Is that your favorite one of the whole series?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot. I always heard that growing up, that 2 was the best. It's weird for me to hear that 1's the best now. Now with this internet thing, but I always heard 2 was the best.
Yeah, I always love part 2.
How about you, Ben? What's up with this Batman? Where does Batman rank at for you? Is it one of your favorites, or are you just recommending it? Is it a favorite Batman for you?
It's one that is always slept on. Whenever you see people's list of Batmans, or even Jokers for that matter, Adam West is never on the list. Cesar Romero's never on the list. Frank Gorshin, who Jim Carrey's channeled to play his Riddler, is not on the list of top Riddlers. I mean, this movie doesn't get the respect that it deserves for being the first, also one of the first successful movies that comes out of a TV show.
Okay, yeah, you writing all that. So, looking at these comments, man, I got Tim Talkies. He talking about Rambo. Sounds easy to him. My man Movie Hunter definitely got Rambo. My man Caveman, he has Rambo. Echo has Rambo. So, Miss Karen, she has Echo. Jerry has Rambo. I expect that from you, Jerry. Now, is that your pick, Jerry, or is it because D-Ray's your bro? BLURAY has Rambo. BLURAY Godfather has Rambo. Hey, B Movies Badness. We're in here. If you vote for a movie if you can. Let me see. We have Rambo versus Batman 1966. Pick the best movie if you can. Batman is expendable, so SL7. That's another one for Rambo, right? Rambo is named after an apple. Okay. Okay. Anybody that watches this on a replay, make sure you watch the live chat. Okay, Rambo, JAGODA, but I do love Batman. All right. Yeah, JAGODA. Yeah.
He loves the show. If he loves the show so much, why didn't he vote for the movie?
Rambo. Right. Yeah, that starts the show, right? It's a favorite of mine, but I remember Eartha Kitt being the show. So, Mika, what do you pick? I'm sorry, did you pick? Because I don't think I got you. What do you pick? Eartha Kitt is fired, though. She gets no
Batman
love.
66.
She picked Batman 66. Are you lying, Ben? I can't trust you.
No, she did.
It's posted down here.
Oh, she did. Okay. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. I can trust you. B movie said Rambo. Oh my God, Rambo. Okay, guys. 10 seconds, and I'm gonna close that.
Did you
10.
get SL7 saying Batman?
He said Batman's
Coach.
expendable. So that tells me he doesn't rock with Batman. I'm starting to get into the old
No, he
Batman
had a
shit.
different
No.
one. He has one
He
later.
got Batman. I got it. I
Yeah.
see it. I see it. Yep.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
you
And
needed it,
Coach
man.
Trini came in late, said Rambo.
Mhm.
Rambo. Okay, guys. Since you came in late, 10, 9, 8, 7. Put your movie in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, we can close that round. All right, guys. Do you want to know the number, Ben? Because Rambo, that
Sure.
is now the most. Okay, you have 3. While D-Ray has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 to 3, Rambo Part 2. Okay. All right, guys. Go ahead, jump to your next one.
Number 6 is a
I'm
classic. Yeah,
Mhm.
Cal? I thought
Yeah,
you
I'm
were going
good.
to say
Go ahead.
something.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, number 6 is a classic. This classic might be silent, but it asks, how is it in the modern times? Starring Charlie Chaplin, 1930s modern times. It's also on a
Hmm.
Criterion, so maybe this movie is more special than what we think because it's probably one of the first ones that actually incorporated music in a full length silent film.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know why when you said silent and you paused, I thought you was gonna say silent but deadly. I thought a joke was coming in. Okay, but go ahead, D-Ray.
All right, so my number 6, 1987. We got the infamous handshake between Dylan and Dutch. I'm going with The Predator, a man's
Oh,
movie, arguably
the
one of the
chopper,
top actions of all time.
the chopper. Get to the chopper. As my man from Tales of the Hood would say, they didn't make it to the chopper. But anyway, so we have Predator and what again, Ben?
Modern times.
Yeah, I don't know modern times, Ben. But hey, that's the whole point. Okay, guys, vote based on the movie you recommend more or the movie you're more intrigued by. If you're more intrigued by the seeing that and you Predator wasn't all that for you, pick the other one. So Predator, silent due to Mika. Okay, Mika went with your pick, man. Mika is in your
And here's the
corner for
thing:
sure.
Charlie Chaplin's Modern Times is actually on the Criterion. So you want to pick it up at the Criterion sale when it's next up? It's right there for you.
Hmm. Okay. Jared saying don't hurt him, Ben. Okay. Let's give Chaplin some love. Predator is good, but Running Man is
No way,
better.
Tim. No way.
Tim. What's this new drug you're on? I never heard of it. Um, let me see. Predator. So Jagoda has Predator. Ocean Karen, she has Predator. Ocean Chicks Films. B Movie Badness has Predator. Okay. I'm going for Ben Criterion Way here. You for Mad Snob. I'm just joking, Tim. I expect nothing less for you to go with that pick. Tim, Running Man. Running Man is trash. No, I'm just playing. Running Man's a classic too. Predator. Jerry's going with Predator. Mm, like I said, guys, I can't get everybody's comment up here. Movie Hunter's going with Predator. What do you guys think is the better movie? My contestants.
I'm not. I've never seen Ben's Choice.
Never seen it. Never seen it. Okay. Tim smoking that good. Yeah, he on that good. And he had a cigarette with it with a case of beer. I don't know what he's on. Predator, Promise to Kill You Last. Okay, so I'm gonna double check these guys. I'm gonna leave y'all 60 more seconds. I'm gonna double check everybody's views on it. I mean, everybody's picks. I'm sorry, and make sure I got the right number because Ben Buster likes to, he might write a letter to somebody about this. Okay, so Mika had it. So that's one. Let me see. Jagoda had it. Predator. Tim Talkies, of course. Let me see. Heck yeah, Predator. Okay, guys. It's closed on that one. Oh, there we go. Of course. So, Predator clearly wins this round. Clearly. Do you want to know then?
Sure.
Now, I think I got everybody. Ben, it looks like you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick 4 votes. Looks like Running Man. Running Man. It looks like Predator has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Oh, that's kind of close. That's kind of close. So, I think I'm pretty correct. Give or take a vote. Okay, yeah. So Predator is your winner, guys, on that. You know, looking at these matchup guys before the battle, I was a little unsure of some of these. I was like, oh, that can go anyway. But now that I'm like watching this in real time, it's kind of obvious a little bit. But okay, next pick, guys.
My next one is by a classic director, a director who has never won an Academy Award, and a director who started his career in England, came here to the United States because he just wanted to scare the living crap out of people, an exact quote. This one stars a scream queen of Janet Leigh and Anthony Perkins. It is Psycho. Nothing's more iconic. No, nothing is more iconic than the shower scene and the final scene of the movie where Norman's just sitting there and says, "Let it be said that mother would never hurt a fly," and just smiles.
I always thought he was a punk for attacking somebody in the shower, but yeah. Classic movie. Go, dear.
So I got a lot of Stallone on this list, so why stop now? I'm gonna go with Rocky IV. Who didn't want one of those robots? Happy Birthday, Paulie scene. That was cool. You had the death of Apollo. You had the one time that you thought, you know what, the bad guy may just win in this movie. Like the intensity was there. The music was outstanding. That's probably one of the highlights of the movie for most people. Like everybody remembers the songs that was in that one. So yeah, Rocky IV, 19.
It's a music video, they say.
Yeah.
Well, if he dies, he dies. Well, the thing about that, D-Ray, is I never for a second thought Rocky was going to lose. But everything else, I'm rolling. I'm rolling with you. It's Rocky, man. It's not the Russian. It's not Drago. All right. Okay, guys. Clearly you heard it. We have, go ahead, Ben. What was it again?
Psycho.
I'll probably have Jerry's vote on this round. That might be my only vote.
Psycho
so I don't think he's too happy with Psycho.
4. Yeah. We ain't going to get Jerry in here. We should have him come up on a commercial break. Talk about Psycho. Never seen Rocky 4. Actually, haven't seen most of the franchise, so I'm going with Psycho. I think this is a harder pick than Tim. I really believe this is a harder pick than most would admit. Rocky 4 isn't my favorite in the franchise. That's just me. But I'm late to the franchise too. I actually prefer the Creed films better. But you know, I didn't live with these films. They weren't everything for me. Rambo was bigger in my region than Rocky. But still a great movie. So guys, we have Rocky 4 versus the classic Anthony Perkins Psycho. So Stallone versus Perkins. Who wins? In a movie, I guess. Let's see. All right, guys, put your picks in.
I would say Norman Bates wins because he's actually two people.
But neither one of them people can probably beat Rocky.
I don't know.
Like,
Mother threw a full-grown man down the stairs.
I mean, because mother was gender swapping before gender swapping was called gender swapping, should I say? So that's probably why she was able to do that. Jared Runner got Psycho. JAGODA got Rocky. Caveman got Psycho. Oh wow, you guys is coming out for the crazy. I don't know if I counted you twice, Karen. I'm gonna come back though to make sure. B Movies has Psycho. Echo has Psycho. The horror people have came to talk. Jerry has Psycho. Ooh, Jerry portrayed you. He stabbed you in the back, D-Ray. Rocky 4 for the music. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder, guys, if D-Ray would have chose a different Rocky, would that be a different outcome? Is there a better Rocky movie than Psycho? I'm curious to know. Aiden, what's up, my man? You going with Rocky? Good to see you here. Rocky 4, Movie Hunter. Of course, Movie Hunter. Of course. Empire. It's like Empire Strikes Back all day. Culture Trinity, Rocky 4. Okay, Rocky's coming back. This is about the underdogs right now. Never seen any Rocky movies. Okay, so Jared Runner, you would just vote for whatever one you was more interested in. Or if you've seen Psycho and it's just that good and you recommend it, pick that one. So I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds. I'm gonna close that out.
Believe it or not,
You guys got anything coming up?
This is a horror pick from a guy who doesn't really like horror that much.
You just had to put that in there. I don't know if that sways anybody, but okay. Yeah, you don't like horror. Hold on, it's a horror pick. If people knew your profession back in the day, it'd be even more surprising that you picked that.
Mm-hmm.
But
yep.
So okay, guys, 10 seconds. Is that your final picks? I'm gonna just go up here and I'm gonna recount, and I'll let you know. Get your final pick in or drop in. Excuse that. Okay, Mika had to go with Psycho. Okay, so we're gonna start here. All right, 1, 2. Rocky. Jared Runner. Psycho. Jesus Christ, guys. You guys really like Psycho. Why don't y'all ever give this Psycho much love when everybody gives all that praise to Black Christmas and not Psycho? But okay. All right, guys. That's it. So it looks like hold your can up. Maybe we'll get sponsored. Dr. Pepper. Okay. So it looks like BINBUSTER is the clear winner. BINBUSTER, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 votes. So you have 11 to D-Ray's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 to 5. Psycho beats out Rocky 4. I didn't see that coming at all. I like Psycho better, but I didn't see that coming. Guess you don't know the community at all. What's up, Movies with Ryan? What's up, horror dude? Drop your favorite movie. Oh, drop your movies you recommend the most out of the ones picked. Okay, guys, go ahead, continue.
All right. My next one is a faithful adaptation of its source material. It begs the question, who watches The Watchmen? I'm going with the
Watchmen.
With Zack Snyder's Watchmen. Yeah.
The Watchmen. Nice. Okay, go ahead, D-Ray. I don't think we can hear you, D-Ray.
Sorry about that. Since Ben wanted to go horror last round, I'm going horror this round. 1982, a research group out in Antarctica is being attacked by a dog, and I'm going with The Thing.
The Thing. Ooh. So The Thing versus... I'm sorry, The Thing versus
Watchmen.
Again? Go ahead, man. Watchmen. I'm sorry. I had a little pop-up on me. The Thing versus Watchmen. Wow. That's different. Okay, guys. Have you seen it? I've never... This is a big one. I know. I'm holding the battle. I've never seen The Thing. Never seen it, guys. But to be honest, as much as I like Watchmen, if I was picking, I want to see The Thing more. If I never seen either one of them, I would be more interested in The Thing over Watchmen. And I'm a superhero guy. But that's just me. So put your votes in 2 minutes, guys. Put it in. Do you guys have anything coming up soon? D-Ray, BINBUSTER?
I may have a couple regular videos coming out, but the next movie collection battle is next Thursday. Martinez Joe versus Smooth J Stu.
Smooth J Stu.
I'm
Okay.
getting on my review for the new Constantine House of Mystery tomorrow. YouTube just didn't like uploading my video. It's taking forever, so it's gonna be out tomorrow instead of today.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a my top five pick of Sandra Bullock movies coming video wise as well.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. And you guys have great content. You should catch up on if you haven't. I'm sure most of you have seen. So looks like Mika's going with The Thing. At any time, guys, if I should have any problems on my end, let me know if I'm coming off echoing or something.
This video is being sponsored by Let Me In Entertainment
Inc.
Incorporated. Yeah, I mean Industries. Okay, so Tim Taki says he has The Thing. Movie Hunter. Let me see. Oh, that's a horror movie. B Badness has The Thing. B Movie Badness has The Thing. Movie Hunter has The Thing. Ryan has The Thing. Jared Runner. I guess he's going with Dr. Pepper. Culture Trinity going with The Thing. Hands down, Karen's going with The Thing. Jagoda's going with The Thing. So Caveman, I'm not sure. Is that a vote for Watchmen?
Yep.
Okay. So, Horror Dude, what's your vote, man? What's your vote? In case I missed it. Jared Runner is voting The Thing. Voting. Okay, Caveman. Week. Let Me In Entertainment. All right, 10 seconds, guys. Drop your picks. Real quick to my contestants. Am I coming off with an echo?
No.
Okay. Cool. All right, guys. That's it. That is it. So, okay. For sake of numbers, BINBUSTER has 2. Yeah. Okay. And D-Ray has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-2. So The Thing moves on. All right, guys. Next pick.
The next one. What will you do if you're a director and an actor and you have an idea for a movie that no one will pick up? You make it yourself and you include some of the who's who of Hollywood in a colorful spectacular that really needs a 4K release. And that movie is the Warren Beatty directed and Warren Beatty led Dick Tracy.
Yay. Needs a 4K.
Nice pick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm going to take you back to 1996. Billy Bob Thornton plays a mental patient who just left the facility. He killed his mom and her lover. After he gets out of the facility, he goes and lives with another family where he takes a liking to a little boy played by Lucas Black. But I reckon I won't tell you much more about the movie. If you haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. It's a very good movie. And I am going with Sling Blade.
I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
Do it, D-Ray. There it is. He could do it well. Okay, guys. So you got Sling Blade versus Dick Tracy. I know where I'm going. I like yellow coats. I do. But Sling Blade is a surprising movie. That was a sleeper. All right, guys. Go ahead. Do your thing. We're going to make this one quick. Jerry with thing.
I love
Jerry
taters.
with Sling. Sling Blade.
Love taters. Mm-hmm.
He loves taters. Poor dude got Sling Blade. Don't be biased, guys. Pick the movie, not the person. Sling Blade. Demo. Okay. So we got 3 Sling Blades, guys. Drop those votes.
30 seconds, no more
Gotta
dick.
go
30
Dick.
seconds, no more dick.
30 seconds, no more Dick. Yeah, that was so wrong for us kids. But okay. So Ryan's the only one that voted for Dick. So that just came out wrong. But all right, he voted for Dick Tracy. Ryan. Um, Jerry got slinging it. Okay. I haven't seen either one. What? SL7? So this is why you haven't made a video with Dick Tracy, because you haven't seen it. You better get on that. Sling Blade is a sleeper too. Get on that one. Well, I tell you what, SL7, pick the one you are more likely or more interested in. Drop the name that you would more likely want to see.
Honestly, Dick Tracy is a gangster movie too. So set in that like Prohibition era type of timetable, yeah. He had something too that was ahead of its time, a radio watch that he could talk into, kind of like our Apple Watches now. Dick Tracy told the future, people.
So you're saying he should sue them for that patent, for infringing his patent?
He could.
What about Star Trek? Didn't Star Trek do it first?
They had communicators. They had They had communicators.
Okay. Well, maybe it was the 30 seconds no more Dick, because Sling the Blade is cutting that. It's cutting that in half. I don't like this pick. It's just everything's coming out weird. Okay. All right. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna try to get through this one. 30 seconds. Drop your votes. You would see Dick Tracy? Okay. Dick Tracy needed it. If I could vote, I'd vote Dick Tracy though. Yeah, I've seen them both, so I'll vote Dick Tracy. Okay. So, okay, guys, if you get it in, I'm recounting the votes. So if you get it in, when I get to the bottom of the list again, I'll add you. So let's see. Sling Blade 1, Sling Blade 2, Sling Blade 3, Sling Blade 4. Dick got a vote. Yeah, Ryan, you did not have to put that comment in there like that. So Tim, is you going with Sling Blade? Jared. Okay, Jared. Okay. All right. Now y'all correct me. I had a little glitch on this one, so y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But looks like Sling Blade won versus Dick Tracy. It looks like Dick Tracy has 4. Sling Blade has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 to 8. I think that's correct. I think Sling Blade wins it clearly, but I'm not. The number might be slightly off because I had a glitch. But Sling Blade gets it. All right, guys, we're winding down. So your last picks. Go ahead.
All right, my last one is a 2018 movie. It stars Monty Ali. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce that name. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. It won the Academy Award for Best Picture. It's a story of Dr. Don Shirley, who was a world-class African-American pianist who was about to embark on a concert tour in the Deep South in 1962. He needs protection, so Tony Lip, a tough-talking bouncer from an Italian-American family from the Bronx, and they learned that despite their differences, the two men should develop an unexpected bond while confronting racism and the danger of the era of segregation. That movie is a great book.
What the hell are you reading from, man? To be fair, guys, there was a mix-up. Ben he got a little slighted. He didn't get to pick his 10. So that last pick for Ben is a reserve pick. Reserve picks came in for when movies were duplicated, but in Ben's case, the slot was empty, so a reserve pick came into play. And the 2 reserve pickers were MovieBuff Grant and Tim Talks Talkies. So that is a movie buff Grant pick. And I know you're not too pleased with it, Ben. That's not really your pick recommend. That is a movie buff
Nope.
Grant who's not here tonight. That is his pick. So go ahead, D-Ray.
All right. Well, if you guys want to hop in the car with me, I am about to go hit Tangier's Casino and put it all on black. Hopefully, while I'm there, I'll get to see Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci, Sharon Stone, James Woods. I'm talking casino, baby.
Whew. Oh my God. Do we have to do this, guys? Do we have to? But yeah, in the sakes of fairness. Okay, guys. That's it. Casino versus the Green Book. Green Book that came out was it 2018, Ben?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, the Green Book. I haven't seen it, guys, so I'm not going to be biased. I've seen Casino many times. Love it. So pick the one you recommend more or want to see more. All right. Thanks, guys, man. Next round, guys, is Dimension and Jerry. So if you're not in the chat, come on up. I'll bring you up right after we're done with this round. So,
Yep.
Jerry.
Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy the content, please hit the like button for Kalel, man. He's doing a good job on his first live stream.
He is.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. The like button would be greatly appreciated. See, D-Ray, you be holding me down low. I didn't even know they say that. Casino. I'm feeling like Miss Jess up here counting these votes, y'all.
I agree, Tim.
Taking it back to the essence.
Tim. And that's that Batman versus Batman Returns debate again. I think Casino just edges Goodfellas out, but I love Casino. I go with Casino over Goodfellas. Casino. Why they do you like this, Ben? I'm sorry. Your pick at this ain't even a loss for you, Ben, on this one.
No, Cal, it's not, is it?
Yeah. The Green Book is really good movie. Okay. You trying to help it out? You trying to give us you trying to stall it out, JAGODA? Green Book is getting swept. It's our first swept, I bet. Yeah, Casino. Yeah, see, even better. When a movie hits like that and it's a true story, that's when the registers go ching ching. Damn, I love Green Book, but I gotta Culture Trinity, you already know. Thanks, Karen. I truly appreciate it. These are my guys. I'm so glad they came in. Last year's sponsor, Casino. I was given some advice tonight. We'll see if I have to take it. Okay. So it looks like we're closing that out. I didn't see one single pick for
Green
the
Book.
other one, SL7, was the Green Book. So I'm sure you still choose Casino. Amber Heard, huh? Okay. So
I would have still chosen Casino over Green Book.
Yeah. So it's the flawless victory here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hope I didn't miss anybody. 12. I might have missed one. It might be 13. So 13, guys, for Casino. Flawless victory. The only one. Didn't have a single vote for Green Book. But I can't say I'm not surprised. But I'm pleased. Guys, I'm gonna bring up my next two contestants, Dimension and my guy Jerry. Be sure to follow my guy BINBUSTER and D-Ray on their respective platforms.
Mm-hmm.
And it has been great having them here. So we'll get the Battle King. I think I removed him from the stream. Battle King, stay around. Let me see. Let's bring Jerry in. Add to stream. Bear with me, guys. We're gonna get this Buster up out of here. We're gonna get him out of here. Mm-hmm. Okay, and we're gonna bring Dimension in. So once Dimension loads up, I don't know what's going on. There he is. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
How you doing? Thanks for having me.
Always a pleasure, Jerry. You're my guy. Always a pleasure. Dimension, always a pleasure as well.
I really enjoyed that first round.
Yeah, I did too, man. I did too. Went a little longer. Ben tried to tell me. Went a little longer than I thought, but hey, we're going along with it. So before we get into anything, follow my guy Jerry. Jerry, what's your follow on Instagram?
Jerry Jerry 112 1984 on Instagram.
Okay. Also, guys, when you follow Jerry, please message him to death about starting a YouTube. He has so much stuff; it's ridiculous. He needs a YouTube. And Dimension, what's your Instagram handle? Do you remember?
At
It's Dimension Scott, right?
Right.
Correct. There it is. How'd I know it? Yeah, man. Watch my man Dimension. He's doing watch alongs with a guy, Henry Boyd, and they're awesome. He also has other great videos, hauls, and everything. So we're going to get into it because I know I'm lagging a little bit. So we're going to get into it. So you guys got your list pulled up? You got your lists up, guys? You got your list?
I got my list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my, yeah.
All right, let's get into it. Jerry, I'm sorry, Dimension, you're first. Go ahead. First pick.
My first pick is Ninja Scroll. This movie, this is an anime film that I think got me into anime next to Dragon Ball Z when I was young. I remember me and my cousins, we used to watch this countless times on VHS. I found it as a young adult on Blu-ray a few years ago. So for those of you who don't know, this is a film about a ninja warrior in Japan. He meets a female ninja who is immune to almost every poison, anyone who touches her or kisses her, and this ninja warrior has some kind of sickness in his body, and the only way to get rid of this illness, he has to pass it on to someone. And when he meets this ninja female, she has the ability to be immune to all poison. It has a lot of it's gruesome. It has action. It has ninja. It's got a lot of violence. It's bloody, a little nudity, and that's what makes it very interesting.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Talking about is passing something on. It reminds me of It Follows. Okay, Jerry, what's your pick?
I'm picking the 1994 basketball film Above the Rim starring Tupac. About
West Side.
About how can you put it? I guess like a drug dealer trying to recruit a basketball player to try to play in this. I guess it's like a tournament, and he's torn between two sides, and I think it's one of my favorite basketball movies.
Yeah, it is. Who else is in that movie? You know?
Dwayne Martin, Leon Robinson. Is it Leon? Yeah, Leon Robinson. I think he played in. What are you playing? Was he in Cool Runnings? I want to say.
Yeah, Leon, 5 Heartbeats. Somebody's in there. Dew Martin's in there. Yeah, it's good. It's a good movie. Tupac did very well. He was a very good actor. I have a very big take on what Tupac would be as an actor if he was still around. But okay, guys. So we have Above the Rim versus Ninja Scroll. Drop your comments. Drop your movie you want to see more, or what movie is better, or you're more curious to see.
Yeah, it's a damn shame what happened to Flip.
They can't erase how great we were, Flip. That sound like smoke though, Jerry. Sound like it's a damn shame what happened to Ninja Scroll. That's what it sounded like you wanted to say. Is that what you wanted to say?
I never seen it. It sounded interesting though. It did sound interesting though.
It did.
I do like anime. Is that a TV? I don't go along with a TV show, does it, or that's just a movie?
Well, it better be a movie.
If you ask about what Ninja Scroll is a movie or a film, it is a film.
No. Is it from a TV show, or that's just like a single movie?
I don't think so. It has a couple of spin-off series and a standalone sequel.
Oh, it did sound interesting.
Well, Ben is with you. Ben is going with Ninja Scroll. Jared's going with Ninja Scroll. Horror Dude above the rim. Okay, Horror Dude. I see. You got some soul, brother. Um, Tim is going with above the rim. Ryan, the bad guy, he's going with above the rim. Dakota's going with Flip. SL7, 10 points for anime. Okay. So you got Ninja Scroll. Above the rim, Movie Hunter. You seen that Movie Hunter? Surprise me every day. Grant Atkins. Hey, what's up, Grant? Pick a movie. Which one you going for? Above the Rim or Ninja Scroll? Above the Rim classic. Culture Trinity. Above the Rim. Above the Rim Caveman. Okay, guys. Give you about 10 more seconds to put that in, and we'll do the final count. Jerry looks confident. He looks serious.
Oh, this face
Jerry,
always looks
what's
the
that say
same.
on your? Jerry, what does it say on your hat, man?
A G-Man?
Oh, the G-Man. I thought it said
Aren't you a
Subway.
Giants fan?
I don't know why.
You're a Giants fan, aren't you?
I like it. I like the Jets better, but I do like Eli. I ain't gonna front. Okay, Ninja Scroll got 1. Ninja Scroll got 2. Ninja Scroll got 3. D-Ray, you voted for Ninja Scroll? Okay. 4 for Ninja Scroll.
It's for you, D-Ray. This is what you need.
Oh wow, Grant went with above the rim. Ninja Scroll Rev. Yeah.
I was right. Ninja Scroll does have a sequel,
Rev,
but it's only standalone.
Okay. Rev, don't be playing. Is you really picking Ninja Scroll? Because that's it. That's it. Not enough people watches and love anime. Okay. So it looked like let me do this because this looks a little close, guys. Let me just count this one more time. I got Ninja Scroll's count. Let me count above the rim real quick. Wow. You know what? I'm surprised. I thought above the rim was gonna sweep this. Shows you how much I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, guys. Well, it looks like that's it for the voting. And it looks like Jerry did win with above the rim. Above the rim got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ninja Scroll got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 to 5. That might be the biggest count so far. Maybe. I'm not sure. I didn't keep track. So above the rim moves on to the next round. And that's Jerry. So, okay, guys, second pick. What's your second pick, guys? Go ahead, Dimension. Your number 2.
My number 2 is a DC animated film, Justice League Dark Apocalypse War. I like to think of it as the end game for this DC animated continuity. So you have the Justice League, you have the Teen Titans. They're all going up against Darkseid on his planet. Darkseid prepares for battle as well. And time goes by, and the Justice League and the remaining heroes who survive Darkseid's encounters with his Doomsday clones, they have to figure out a way to bring down Darkseid once and for all with the help of our character here, Constantine. If you guys see that. Constantine, who is apparently the Doctor Strange of DC. It's got a lot of action. It has a lot of fan favorites. It's got some funny moments. It's got sad moments. It's got emotion. It has a lot of character development. And it's a really pretty epic conclusion to this DC continuity. It's awesome. It really blew me away.
Jerry. Cool. Jerry, what's up? What's your pick?
My second film is the 2008 film, a thriller, Taken, with Liam Neeson. The movie, his daughter goes missing, like a slave trafficking, and the lengths he goes to go get her back.
Okay. So, yeah, Liam Neeson. That's a good movie too. I haven't seen. Unfortunately, I haven't seen the Justice League, but I love those DC's movies, comic, animated movies. So, guys, all right, that's it. 2 minutes to vote. You have DC's animated original movie, Justice League Apocalypse War. Don't confuse that with the regular Justice League movie. Justice League Apocalypse War versus Taken, the first one. So, go ahead and put your picks in, guys. Jerry, do you have a special set of skills?
No, far from
You
it.
sure? There's a lot. I don't know. Early in the morning, I be hearing that saw going off. So I don't know. So Rev got Justice League. Rev, don't be being biased. You pick the movie you most recommend, and the movie, or if you haven't seen either, the one you're more curious to see. So Grant is going with Taken. Jerry has a special set of skills. Yeah, Cave, man, tell me about it. Special set of movies.
Is that your favorite animated movie, Dimension? Out of all of them?
Let me. That's basically the only one animated I picked.
But is it your favorite?
My favorite, I think, is one of the. I think it's probably. Nah, not my favorite though, but I definitely think it's insane. I will say, I think it was one of my favorite films to come out the year it was released. We'll say that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys, I'm going through the votes.
Blue.
No go, Jagoda. So we have 1, 2. Let's see. So, guys, all right, voting's closed. It looks like we have, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 2. 10 to 2, and Jerry, you win on that one. So your pick with Taken beats out Justice League. Y'all could have gave Justice League a 5. But okay, Taken. But then again, I haven't seen it. So, all right, guys, next pick. Yeah, Jacob, I got you down for Taken. Go ahead, Dimension. It's on you. You're always first to pick because you're the second round pick.
Okay, so I'm on my number 3. Or number 9. Number 8. I'm sorry.
You're on
number 8.
You're
okay.
You're number 3.
Number 8.
This is your third pick.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry because you went backwards when you initially gave them. Okay. All right. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Like
Anyway.
You have the list in front of you, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. The list I made. You have that list.
Yeah, I do.
Yes,
I printed it. Yeah.
Okay.
He has
All
Happy
right.
Death Day as number 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
exactly.
guys. All right. Go ahead.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
My next one is Happy Death Day. This is actually a fun horror movie starring a girl who goes to college. She has this strange power to relive the same day over and over again after she gets killed by this killer wearing a creepy baby face mask, and has to figure out who she hangs out with, who might be the one responsible for killing her. It could be some teachers, it could be some students or her roommates, and it's funny. It's got some gruesome blood in it, and it's got some pretty shocking truths. Every time she relives the same day, it gets more interesting. It's
Right.
really fun, even to the second Happy Death Day to you. and I really hope we get a third one.
Yeah, me too. Okay, Jerry.
I really liked that film too. It was fun. It was very fun.
Very fun.
My number 3 is Dead Presidents.
Oh, wow.
A 1995 film where a guy comes home from war and he's suffering through poverty, and he gets caught up in like a heist. Very forgotten movie, underrated to me.
Yeah,
that deserves
it
a
is.
Blu-ray release.
Criterion, right?
Yep. I'll take the
Yeah,
Blu-ray. I'll take anything.
Take anything, huh? I think that'll get a 4K one day. So we have Dead Presidents versus Happy Death Day. So guys, drop your things. You got 2 minutes to drop in your votes. That's a toughie. I have more fun with Happy Death Day personally, but Dead Presidents it'd be hard to say that's not a better movie. I don't know. It's up to you guys. It's tough. I wouldn't even vote, I take that back. I vote. I just have to grit my teeth and vote. So Ben Buster says Dead Presidents. JAGODA, expect nothing less. Dead Presidents. Who else we got here? Foxtail, Happy Death Day. Happy Death Day, folks. What's up, Fox, man? Check out my man Fox's Entertainment. He's becoming a celebrity on us. He's interviewing all the celebrities now. All right. We have D-Ray with Dead Presidents. Ryan says he just recommended Dead Presidents in his video today, so that's a coincidence. So Jared has Happy Death Day.
I think that's about to get released on Scream Factory.
Yeah, but I heard is it going to be a mod? Oh no, I heard it's no slipcovers, right? That's what it was that everybody was mad about. Movie Hunter, I think we would have hung out. I really do. If we were like closer to the same age, I think we would have hung out. Happy Death Day. Rev with Happy Death Day. Grant with Happy Death Day because it's PG-13. Okay, that's a different thing. Okay. Dead Presidents for Culture Trini, nothing less. You haven't seen either. SL7. Well, which one are you more curious to see out of the two? Go ahead and pick one. We'll wait on you. All right, guys, 30 seconds. I'm going to close this round out. $20 seconds, guys. Dead Presidents, it has been a long time. That movie is heavy, though, Jerry. It's a heavy movie. Just seeing all their fates, Happy Death Day I've watched recently, maybe. I probably overall seen the movie 3 or 4 times, but I probably watched it recently too. Haven't seen either.
It's definitely a fun movie. It's definitely a fun movie.
Yeah.
What do you think about Escape Plan?
Okay,
I thought that was another fun movie.
Escape Room or Escape Plan? With Stallone?
Escape Plan? Escape Room. Escape Room, I'm going to say.
Escape Room was the first one. Second one was
yeah.
But the first one was awesome, man. I loved it. I couldn't stop talking about it. JAGODA, you said Dead Presidents, brother. Okay, now give or take a vote. Now let's see. I don't think I need it. All right, voting's closed, guys. So we have. Oh, this is close. Dead Presidents 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 8 for Dead Presidents. Happy Death Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 votes. Since that's so close, guys. Since that's so close, I'm gonna recount that really quick, guys, just to make sure, because that's a little too close to mess that up. So, Death Day. See, look, I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair. Okay, looks like yeah, that was a good one, guys. Dead Presidents. gets it. I don't know what to say about that. I probably would return to Happy Death Day more, but as far as what's the better movie, it's tough. It's tough. Okay, next pick, guys. Go ahead, Dimension. Can you guys hear him?
I was muted. My next one
Okay.
is Bombshell with Charlize Theron, Margot Robbie, and Nicole Kidman. This is
Nice.
actually based on true events that I heard about. It happened at the Fox Studios. That the boss at the studio was making women do things inappropriately. So I was like,
Mhm.
all right, this has three familiar actresses: Margot Robbie, Nicole Kidman, Charlize Theron. They starred in this movie together. So I was kind of curious to see what this movie turned out to be, and it was actually kind of interesting, based on a real life incident at Fox Studios. Strong women going up against a procure one of America's most powerful news networks and risk everything to stand up to the man who made them famous. So that's why I checked it out.
Okay, Jerry.
My number 4 pick is Gone Baby Gone, a 2007 mystery where the mother hires the two private detectives to go find their son, and again the lengths they have to go through to find him. Starring Ben Affleck's brother Casey Affleck. I think it's a movie that doesn't get talked about a lot.
Nope. I haven't heard it mentioned since its Oscar run. But yeah, it's a good one. So guys, there it is. Gone Baby Gone versus Bombshell, which actually is a very good matchup if you really think about the prestigious of them, how when they came out, the campaign, the promo for those movies, and you know, they're both. Is Gone Baby Gone a true story, Jerry? Do you know?
Not sure.
Feels like it. But yeah, those are both considered prestigious picks. So guys, minute and a half. Go ahead and vote. Drop down your pick. What's it gonna be? SWV. What's it gonna be? Pick your recommend 10. All right. So let's get into this chat. Let's see what people are saying. Oh, you have Tim in here with the talkies. He's in here. Jerry and Cal string together. Okay, so we have you've heard bad things about Fox. That's not nice, SL7. Is that I hope you're talking about the company. That's not cool. All right, Bombshell for I'm sorry. Bombshell for I almost gave that point to Jerry. Bombshell for Dimension. Um Bombshell for Blu-ray King. Grant is also Bombshell. Mika is going with Bombshell. Gone Baby Gone, Jerry. Blu-ray Godfather's holding you down. Bombshell for Movie Hunter. Movie Hunter, Jerry's gonna have to talk to you. Gone Baby Gone. Henry Boy with the Gone Baby Gone. Bombshell, Ryan says. I don't know what Bombshell is. Sounds like some weed, Ryan. Let me see here. You going for Gone Baby Gone? You going for Gone Baby Gone? JAGODA coming in with Gone Baby Gone too. Oh, D-Ray's coming in for Gone Baby Gone. Looks like you're coming back, Jerry. Jared Renner, Gone Baby Gone. Oh, Dimension had you down. You came back with a swing. Box 12, only because I never saw. Okay. All right. Okay, I mean that's your pick, but even if you've seen it, it wasn't all that, and you just more curious to see the other film Fox, vote for that.
Bombshell's
But
good.
I'll take your pick. Um, Henry Boy Bombshell. Haven't seen Bombshell by choice. Gonna be gone. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna close that. Hey, Vive. Vote for the favorite for the movies you would recommend as they come up. Out of the two movies, right now we're doing Gone Baby Gone and Bombshell. So it looks like another one for Gone Baby Gone. So guys, it looks like a very close one, even closer. So Gone Baby Gone has one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So eight for Gone Baby. Oh, another eight for you, Jerry. Okay. And Bombshells one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, a tie. And then if
Someone just
nobody
put
else
Gone Baby
votes,
Gone. Yeah, someone just
oh,
did.
you win, Jerry. So Vibe saved you. Because I'm the only time I vote is during tiebreakers, guys. So Gone Baby Gone wins. And next round, guys. Go ahead, Dimension.
All right, the next one is one of the last few movies I saw in 2020 before COVID happened. Invisible Man here, starring Elizabeth Moss. This is kind of more of a thriller movie. It's about her character. She's breaking up with her boyfriend. Um, her boyfriend is trying not to let her leave because he still wants to use her. And so her boyfriend wears this suit that allows people to be like invisible. And the movie takes you on a more thriller adventure with her trying to get out of her abusive relationship. It's got blood in it. It's got some gruesome death scenes. It's a very good movie. Elizabeth Moss is really great in it. I think this is one of the best movies I've seen her star in. And so her evil boyfriend is trying to make her life really ruined by doing things that she does not want to do, that she did not do. Yeah, one of the last few movies I saw before COVID happened. It really caught me by surprise. Invisible Man, and I heard this this title. There's another movie out there that goes under that same name, but I don't think it has nothing to do with this though. I wouldn't call that a remake.
Okay.
So yeah.
All right, Jerry.
It was 2020.
Okay, thank you, Dimension. That I've seen bits and pieces. I didn't get to finish that one. That was a good movie. Elizabeth Moss really looks like Betty Davis at times too. So go ahead, Jerry.
My number 5 is the 1994 classic Shawshank Redemption, starring Tim Robbins and Morgan Freeman, about a guy who, kills his I think it's his wife or his lover, and he goes to jail and forms a friendship with, I think his name is Red, and and the friendship blossoms, and it's a pretty good movie. Definitely my top 5 of all time.
Fifth round, JAGODA. Okay, man. Yeah, that I had never seen that. So, and I'm curious to see it now that you're talking about it. So we got Shawshank Redemption versus The Invisible Man. All right, guys. 2 minutes. Put in your votes down bottom. What movie do you recommend? This is fun, guys. I appreciate y'all coming out. This looks like it's going to be a good list. Shawshank. JAGODA's going with Shawshank. So is Mika. Grant is going with Shawshank. Movie Hunter's going with Shawshank. Ryan's going with Shawshank. What's up, Philip Cho? Visible Man for you, huh? Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here. Blu-ray Godfather, Shawshank. Shawshank sewer scene yuck. Okay. Caveman with all the takes here. Um, Shawshank for sure. Blu-ray King. Shawshank Redemption. The Foxman. Invisible Man. D-Ray. Okay, D-Ray. Shaw for sure says Culture Trinity. All right, guys. 30 seconds. I'm gonna close this out. Jared Runner. He's going with the Dollar Shank. He's going with the Dollar Shawshank. That's an inside joke, guys. You might not get it. But okay. 10 seconds, guys. Get your picks in. Now. All right. All right, good picks, guys. Now, if I think I counted it twice. Looks like counting. Remember, I can always count you guys as a pick too, since it's your pick. So that's always you're always just one. So it looks like it is Invisible Man with 3. Shawshank got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11-3. Shawshank Redemption wins that round. Okay, Jerry. Good pick. Next pick, Dimension. Go ahead, buddy. 6.
All right. Next up is a big surprise from probably 2017 or maybe 2016. It depends on when it came out. That is M. Night Shyamalan's Split, starring James McAvoy.
Oh.
And it was my introduction to one of my actresses working today, Anya Taylor-Joy. So this is an original movie by what's his name? M. Night Shyamalan. The character of Kevin, played by James McAvoy, who has this really big personality disorder. He can play over maybe 20 personalities, from a woman to types of men to even a 8-year-old child. And James McAvoy, he's so skills show. From it goes to me seeing him as Professor Xavier to this guy Kevin. So Kevin, he kidnaps like 3 girls, and they try to find a way to escape. And one of the main girls is Anya Taylor-Joy, and I do not get the other 2 actresses' name, but Anya Taylor-Joy, she's definitely the best out of these 3 girls he kidnaps. James McAvoy, he plays the personality disorder so well. You really feel for the guy. This is kind of a horror, but it's more of a thriller movie, and it's original. James McAvoy, he is so awesome. He really disappears in this movie. He is not James McAvoy. He is Kevin.
Kevin. Not Macaulay Culkin Kevin, but Kevin. Okay. All right, guy. Jerry, go ahead. What's your pick?
My number 6 pick is one of my favorite Clint Eastwood films, and I think a film that nobody really talks about, Mystic River, about a group of friends. One of the friends' kid dies, and then one of the other friends is cops trying to find the person that killed the friend's daughter. But there's like a slight, I don't want to ruin it, there's like a slight twist in there. And to me, it's a highly, highly forgotten movie. One of Clint Eastwood's best directed. One of Clint Eastwood's best directed movies.
Yeah, it's an excellent movie. Split is one of the best movies I've seen in the last 20 years. It's definitely might be a top 20 movie of the last 20 years. Mystic River is a great movie too. I've seen that in the last few years, maybe the last 5 years I've seen that. Both good picks, guys. 2 minutes. Drop which one? So Blu-ray King, he has Split. Mystic is River, but Ben with the jokes here. Ben with the jokes. Well, what you pick, Ben?
Is that your favorite of the 3?
Who are you talking to, Jerry? The Split?
Oh, yeah. Is that your favorite of the? Was that is that your favorite of the 3 movies?
If you asked me, it is clearly the best out of the 3 movies, hands down, by far. Third one was a little underwhelming. I was a little disappointed. It was my movie of the year pick, and it didn't live up to it. First one, I always thought a good movie, but it's a little slow if you understand that going in. Because I think where it ends, it just gets like really good. So the first one's good, but Split by far that's an awesome movie. That shows you that James McAvoy is probably one of the best living actors out here. So we got Mystic River from Caveman. Ben Buster, what's your pick? Grant has Mystic River. We got another split. We got 3 splits. We got another split from Ryan. Don't worry, guys. I'm going down this kind of slow. Both great picks. Got to go with split. Mika. Yeah, Mika. Split is crazy. I remember being stuck when I was watching Split. Like, what the hell did you just say? Yeah, Split was something else. Mystic River. Damn, man. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this vote. It's a little decisive in here.
It's always like that when you got 2 great films.
Yeah, it looks that way. Uh-oh, Jerry, you spoke too soon. Split's starting to pull away. Split again. Sheesh, I'm gonna have to go back and recount this, guys. It's a lot of splitting here. I don't wanna discredit Jerry on this.
No, it looks like Split.
Yeah, it looks like it, but at first it was pretty close at first. So let me just make sure, guys, just to be fair. We don't want people saying, hey, you can't do math. You know, I'm doing this by hand, guys. I don't have a poll. We'll get a poll one day. Okay, so we'll have 1 for Mystic. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, guys, that looks right. So, guys, it looks like Henry Boyd, the movies was Split versus Mystic River. So it looks like the final tally is Mystic River with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Split with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 to 11. Thanks for the votes, guys. That's what sucks. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Split, Dimension, great pick. Okay, next round, guys. Go ahead, Dimension. he was looking
right,
up like he was receiving advice. Go ahead.
Next up is starring Blake Lively, The Shallows. This is a really shark film. I haven't seen that many shark films. All I'm fully aware of it is Jaws, Deep Blue Sea, the original. I know there's 2 more sequels to that, but The Shallows, I think, had to be the best solid shark movie in a long time since Deep Blue Sea, in my opinion. So The Shallows here, a girl played by Blake Lively. She goes to an island to surf on the beach, and then unfortunately she comes across this man tiger shark and has to live and survive long enough on a rock with a bird until somebody notices her to get her off the island to safely. This is probably this has horror in it. She's really in a bad position trying to survive as long as possible with a shark swimming around her on a rock. And I think they really made the shark look scary and look practical as possible. Some CGI, which is what they always do, but that shark looked terrorizing and looked like it was gonna really bite you to death.
All right. Okay. Jerry, go ahead, buddy.
My number 7 movie is the 2013 film Prisoners, starring Hugh Jackman, Jake Gyllenhaal, where their father's kids go missing, and the lengths that he'll go, and he goes pretty deep trying to find a kid, and there's a lot of twists and turns in it, a lot you won't see coming, and to me, I think it's one of Hugh Jackman and Jake Gyllenhaal's best films.
All right, guys, you heard it. 2 minutes to vote. We have Prisoners versus The Shallows. Shark movie versus Being Captured. All right, Hugh Jackman is great in that movie. Um, place your votes. Drop them down. What movie do you recommend the most? Fox, he's coming out with Prisoners. Prisoners, Fox, you got somebody chained up, buddy? Is that what's going on with you? Is that why you got bad internet connection? Somebody's in the basement? Prisoners with Ryan with his pick. Prisoner, he said hands down. Caveman, Prisoners. Jared Runner's Prisoners. You seen that Jared Runner? Or is that what you want to see out of the two the most? Culture. Let me see. Damn. Hold on, guys. My stuff jumped. All right. We back. Philip with Prisoners. The Shallows, Grant. About time Shallows got on the board. D-Ray got the Prisoners. Culture has Prisoners. You have Prisoners too, Culture? Never seen either. Blu-ray King, the rules, what I would like you to do is whatever one sounds more interesting for you, pick it. So even if that's the whole point. If you haven't seen them, they're being both recommended to you. So whatever one you think is more interesting you would watch, pick that one. Paul Dano's fantastic in there. Is he? Mr. Riddler's fantastic. Okay, this is a tough one. Both films. Blu-ray Godfather. Thanks for being here again, Blu-ray. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't hit that like button, I truly appreciate it. Mika is going with Prisoners. Shallow. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Shallow has two.
I read that in the chat. Do you think The Shallows is the best shark movie?
No, it couldn't be better than Jaws, could it?
I wouldn't go as far as say The Shallows is better than Jaws, but I think it's one of the best shark movies I've seen in more recent years.
Is it a top three?
It's the much more serious shark movie. All those other shark movies are just trying to be goofy and silly.
What about Deep Blue Sea?
The original one, I like that one.
Yeah, the original.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna close voting in 10 seconds. So if you haven't, put it in there. So don't blame the voter. Don't blame the voter. I'm going through it twice. Prisoners, kick some butt here. Kick some butt, for lack of a better word. Damn, Jagoda, I don't know if I got you on here. Doesn't matter. Looks that way. Nope, I don't. Okay, guys. It is closed, and it looks like Prisoners with the easy win. It looks like Prisoners has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to 3. Prisoners wins that round convincingly. Okay. I've never seen Shallows. I've done a video on it, but never seen it because I hauled it. But I have them both, and I have seen Prisoners. And to be honest with you guys, watch the movie. Maybe I need to rewatch it again, but I think it's a little overrated. But it is definitely worth a watch. So Jerry wins that round. So, okay, guys, next. Go ahead, Dimension. Next pick.
Next pick. Oh, next pick is a guilty pleasure from 1984. As Supergirl. Now, for those of you who don't know, Supergirl stars Helen Slater as Kara. It was meant to live in the exact same universe as Christopher Reeve's Superman continuity. Unfortunately, they wanted to get Christopher Reeves to cameo in the movie, and it was supposed to be essentially something like a Superman-Supergirl team-up to go up against Brainiac. Unfortunately, Christopher Reeves had not so good experiences making Superman 3, so he really just backed out and did not want any attention in the movie. So, but what we got, Helen Slater portrays Supergirl, and her costume looks ripped right out of the comic books. She has the blonde hair, she has the skirt, the cape, the suit. Helen Slater plays Supergirl really charmingly, beautifully gorgeous. Uh, it's about her character going to Earth and retrieving an item that was stolen from the home she was living in, along with a couple of other surviving Kryptonians, when it was believed that Superman was the only Kryptonian left. But in this movie, Kara, her mother, her father, and remaining surviving Kryptonians, they live inside this comb, and something happens. An item gets transported to Earth, so Kara races down to the planet to retrieve it, and she becomes Supergirl and save some innocent lives, and being Supergirl and returning the item back to her world. It's got great music. Helen Slater, she's gorgeous. I like her costume, and it does tell you that it does exist in the Christopher Reeves world, because the actor who played Jimmy Olsen reprised his role, and you can see a poster somewhere
of Superman
in the film, whereas Christopher Reeves is Superman. So I say it's a guilty pleasure. A lot of people really say it's one of the worst comic book movies ever made, but for me, I'll watch it because Helen Slater, she really carries the film charmingly well. She's gorgeous. She has the hair. She has the blonde hair. She has that costume, and the score is pretty good. So it's okay for my taste.
Yeah, that poster was in her dorm room. Really good, man. I don't know if the movie's what people would consider really good, but it's definitely a fun watch. It's different, so I enjoyed it. I was a little let down, but at the same time, I enjoyed it. But go ahead, Jerry.
My number 8 film is the 1995 film Dangerous Minds. Dangerous Minds, starring Michelle Pfeiffer, a former Marine, goes to, I guess he becomes like a teacher in a bad neighborhood, and she's trying to better the students, and I just don't think that movie gets talked about a lot, and it definitely needs a Blu-ray release.
When we're living in our... Okay, sing it with me, Jerry. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, look at my life, and I realize there's nothing left. So if you guys don't know the movie, you should know that song. It's one of the biggest hip-hop songs of all time. Coolio, Dangerous Minds. Okay, so we have Dangerous Minds versus Supergirl, the beautiful Helen Slater. Helen Slater, guys, also too, if you don't know who she is, she played in a movie with Christian Slater, I think. Is it forget what that movie's called. But yeah, she reprised Supergirl a few times too, in Smallville, and she's also in Supergirl TV show. So drop your picks, guys. 2 minutes. What movie do you recommend? I know Dimension said a guilty pleasure, but which one do you, if you haven't seen it, which one would you be more interested in seeing? Because everybody's taste is different, man. He might think it's a guilty pleasure. You might think it's good. We're all different, so it makes us great. Legend of Billie Jean. There it is, Mika. Mika's with the win. That's the name of the movie Helen Slater was in, which I've never seen, but I know she's in it. I just found that out that she's in that. Okay, guys, put your picks in. Looks like Dangerous Minds is doing some damage here. Dangerous Minds. Dangerous Minds. You know, every time I hear that movie brought up, I can't get the song out of my head, Jerry.
I think that movie gets forgotten.
You know, that movie wasn't really received well when it came out. I remember, originally here, I remember people hating that movie, because it wasn't what they thought it was going to be. So, but over time, I think more people appreciate it because they didn't, it's old now. So they know what it is going into it. So they appreciate it more. Thank you, Philip, for your vote. Happy birthday, Michelle Pfeiffer. Just had a birthday. Let's see. Dangerous Minds. Supergirl, Mika. That's what's up, Mika. Holding it down for the Supergirl. Dangerous Minds. You probably know, Mika. Dangerous Minds is People was out for that movie. They they wasn't feeling it when it came out. But it's been a long time since I've seen it. I actually bought that recently, and so it's time to rewatch that. Supergirl too. I bought some years ago, but still haven't rewatched it. Maybe that's telling you something, but I gotta rewatch both of them. Supergirl has an awesome soundtrack though. I'm really into scores, guys. Hey Tim, I know Tim is still here. I know he had a stream coming up, so I probably won't be able to get him in here. He's gonna take somebody's place, but I don't think I'll get him in time. We can't hold him up. So Jerry sold me in 5 seconds. Okay, so sheesh. I want to just vote for Supergirl just because y'all did Supergirl dirty on this. Supergirl got 2 votes. Dangerous Mind got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to 2, guys. 10 to 2. Henry, why didn't you vote? All right, guys. So we're going to go to your next pick. Go ahead, Dimension.
All right. Next up is an easy one. We have Friday. You guys know what Friday is. I watched this movie over and over, probably a million times now. So Friday stars Ice Cube and Chris Tucker from, Chris Tucker from Rush Hour. And if you watch the Barbershop films, then that stars Ice Cube as well. But they both star in this movie together. They're great homies. Then they must find a way to make $200 to give to a drug dealer, Big Worm. It's so funny.
Big Worm.
Big Worm. What kind of name is that?
Big Perm. Mm-hmm.
Big Worm. It's got gangsters and characters all over the neighborhood, and it's got music and just some funny lines like, I want to eat some chitlins. I love pig feet. Every time I come to the kitchen, you in the kitchen, in the damn refrigerator, eating all the food, all the chicken, all the collard greens, all the hog balls. I love some of them chitlins. I love pig feet. And the greatest line of all time is this. Every time I come out of the bathroom, I be like, nobody going to the bathroom for about 45 minutes. Somebody
45 minutes. You better put some water on that damn shit. Yeah. Okay, so we got Friday. Friday, Ice Cube, Chris Tucker, the great, legendary, unappreciated John Witherspoon, and many others. Faison Love, Bernie Mac. All right, go ahead, Jerry.
My next film is The Changeling, 2008, starring 4K D-Ray's favorite actress, Angelina Jolie, about her son going missing. And then the police trying to, how could I say that? Like, they gave her back her kid that wasn't hers. And then it's her search for the truth to try to find her boy. And there's like a weird twist somewhere at the end. I don't want to say anything, but there's a twist at the end, and I don't think that film gets enough love either.
Nice. Angelina Jolie. She was just like every young boy's dream at one point. Okay, guys, there it is. Friday versus The Changeling. And not the horror Changeling. The Changeling with Angelina Jolie. So Ryan's going with Friday. What you know about Friday? I'm Ryan. What you know? Culture Trinity's going with Friday. BINBUSTER's going with Friday. So are you going with The Changeling, Mr. Nichols? Jacoda's going with Friday. Phil is going with Friday. Movie Hunter's going with Friday. Grant is going with Friday. Comedy is just everything, huh? Mika, you already know. Friday.
There's no point to count.
SL7 Friday. It'll be that way. Don't be that way. We gotta get your votes in. Debo wants
think
your
I saw
chain.
one.
Hey. Yeah, you did get one. And plus your vote. I'm more interested. Friday. All right, guys. 20 more seconds. I'm gonna close this out because it looks like unanimous almost. So Changeling, Mr. Nichols, right?
It's either 1 or 0.
Okay, finish Friday, so I'm probably more interested in the other. Oh shit! Excuse my language. You got 2. I don't know what's going on in this world. See, you youngsters, if you counting Friday out like that, you couldn't finish Friday. Now it's not even about what movie's better. You couldn't finish Friday. I don't know what's happening here. It's not even a long movie. All right, voting's closed, guys. Looks like Friday clearly wins that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 to 3. Friday
I
beats
got
the
3.
Changeling. Well, you're 1. You count as 1 vote. And then you got Blu-ray King said it, and Mr. Nichols said it. So that was a good well, I don't know if that was a good round, but that was a good battle. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That final round, right, guys?
One more round.
Yep. Let's do it, Dimension.
All right. Last but not least, here's a classic, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. There you got Roger Rabbit and his wife. I think when I was a kid, I think Jessica Rabbit was actually my first ever crush cartoon girl character. You know, our detective here, rest in peace. He's on a mission, on a detective to learn who actually framed the character, who framed Roger Rabbit, and this is actually one of the best crossover films that brings in not only live action characters but also cartoon characters in a film. It was actually mind blowing to me. I never thought we could see that in a film like that before, where cartoon characters interacting with real characters. And Jessica Rabbit, she's very beautiful, and she was really one of my first ever cartoon characters I think I had a crush on as a kid. And I remember the first time I watched it as a kid randomly on TV. And it was really great. And they also need to stop a villain who's trying to destroy every cartoon with toxin. What is that called? Some acid looking stuff that would kill cartoons. Definitely still holds a place in my heart. It's a childhood movie.
The Soup. I think that's what it's called. The Soup. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, Dimension, did I cut you off? Is that all you got?
That's all I got.
Okay, that is a classic beyond classics. Probably the best half animation live action movie ever. I mean, Space Jam's cool, guys, but Roger Rabbit probably takes the cake. So go ahead, Jerry.
No, I just want to say thanks to Kalel for having me here, and I appreciate you bringing new content to the platform, and I really enjoyed doing this. And my last pick is a 2013 Matthew McConaughey film, Dallas Buyers Club, about a guy who contracts the AIDS virus, and and the doctors are telling him that he's going to die soon, and he goes, he goes like to Mexico to try to get like a cure, and that's pretty much the
gist of it.
The gist of the movie. Yeah, the gist of the movie.
Yeah. Yo, like I was all happy with the Roger Rabbit, and then you just came in here with that Dallas Buyer, and I got real sad. Gee, Lee. Way to end it off, Jerry. I appreciate all the praise, man. I appreciate all the good compliments. Jerry is the man, guys, and I wish you guys would follow him, get in touch with Jerry, because he's good people. He's always there. He's a real one. So all right, guys, 2 minutes. Last pick for these two. We got Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Dallas Buyers Club. Go ahead and put it in. So Ben, Is that Roger Rabbit? Is that what you're picking? Guys, next round is coming up. I'm pleased to have you guys. We've been rocking for a while, so I'm pleased to have you here. This went a little longer than I thought, but I'm pleased to have you here. I hope you continue to rock with me. So we're going to have next round after this is concluded. We're going to have Blu-ray King up here. So everybody that's in your rounds, that you know your round, get your list in front of you for the next round. Blu-ray King, you're up next. So get your butt up here. All right, Brian Miller, you are going against Blu-ray King. So you get the list in front of you and come on up, and we'll do the same thing. And we'll try to move a little bit faster, just a little bit. Okay, guys, continue to vote. Since I did all that talking, I'll give it another minute. Let me get to these votes. So Roger Rabbit, Fox with Roger Rabbit. Ryan has Dallas Buyers Club. Grant has Roger Rabbit. Mika, you going with Dallas Buyers Club, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up, guys. I messed that vote up. Let me start again. Okay. So Foxtel had Roger Rabbit. Ryan, Dallas Buyers Club. Roger Rabbit for Grant. Dallas Buyers Club for Mika. Roger Rabbit for Blu-ray King. Roger Rabbit for JAGODA. Dallas Buyers Club for Big Ben. Big Ben, you retired, huh? Stillers is gonna miss you. Okay, let's see. Movie Hunter, Dallas Buyers Club. Philip, Roger Rabbit, my man, Philip. Culture Trinity, Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. Philip, Dallas. Wait a minute, Philip. Oh, you never seen Roger Rabbit, so you going with Dallas Buyers Club? Okay, let me take that off there. Okay, okay, guys, 10 more seconds. Dallas Buyers Club or Mr. Roger Rabbit? Which one you recommend more? So, sheesh. 5 seconds, guys. Drop in. So, all right, guys. It looks like Roger Rabbit just beat it out. Looks like Jerry and Dallas Buyers Club had 1, 2, 3, 4. Roger Rabbit has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. I'm gonna recount that because that's close. That's very close. Yeah, I gotta recount that because I didn't want to cheat you, fellas. I didn't want to cheat you. Didn't want to cheat you. So let me see. Roger Rabbit. Okay. Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit. Okay. Yeah, that looks to be right. Okay. Okay. Roger Rabbit, guys. All right. I want to thank Dimension for coming up, buddy. Thank you so much for doing this. I really appreciate it. You came through. And I want to thank my guy Jerry, as always coming through. I appreciate it. And yeah, Jerry, you did well, Jerry. You did well. You did well. Dimension did pretty good too. You did better than they didn't cut you no love on that Supergirl, but you know, it is what it is. But it's you recommended. That's what it's about. It's not about winning. It's about the movie's getting seen. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring my man Physical Mediacs. We're going to bring him up, aka Brian Miller. We're going to bring him up, and we're going to bring little Blue up here, Blu-ray King. We're going to bring him up. Okay. Let's drop out my man Dimension. Move you. Stay in the chat, guys. Vote for the movies. And we're going to drop out Jerry. Salute. Okay, we got Blu-ray King up here. Physical Mediacs. What's up, man? I'm trying to get you up here. Trying to get you up here, buddy. Blu-ray King, you with us?
Yup, I'm here.
You're here. You don't sound very enthusiastic.
Well, yeah. I already know how this is gonna go, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested.
Okay, guys.
To
It
see.
looks like Brian Miller has left us. Maybe we took too long to get to his round. He's in. It says he's in here twice. So I'm gonna give him 2 minutes to get up here. I'm gonna give him a minute to get up here. If he's not watching, just give him a little bit of time because it did take a little longer than expected. He wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to show up. If not, if he can't make it in here, we're going to. Who would like to step in for him? Does anybody
Can
would
I
like to
choose?
step in for his
Can I
picks? No, you
choose?
can't switch your picks. You can't switch
No,
your
no,
picks.
no, not switch my picks. Choose who gets to come up here.
I don't like the way you said that. Sounds like you're trying to be funny. Who has
No,
Has anybody grabbed Brian Miller's list of the movies he picked against Blu-ray King? If you know the list, grab
wait,
that
I think
list
I got
if
it.
you already have it, and we'll bring you up. Just say you'll come up in the chat, and we'll bring you up.
So I've got it. His first pick is gonna wipe me out. But if he ain't here, I mean,
Hello?
oh, he's
Oh,
here.
you think you're getting a forfeit?
What's going on, man?
Is he here?
How much are you guys?
Hey, man, sorry we took a little long. Got you here though.
That's good.
Everything good, buddy?
You ready to wipe the
Hello,
floor
chat.
with me? You ready to win, Brian?
Don't do that.
Nah,
Blu-ray
you
King.
might
You
get
never know.
beat.
No, he's gonna
See,
win.
he's a nice guy. Look, he's a nice guy. All right, real quick, what's your handle, Blu-ray King? Like, what's your Instagram?
Don't matter. I don't want to be associated with this. I'm just kidding. It is the Blu-ray King. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone knows me already, but yeah.
Not everybody that follows me knows you, but okay, Brian Miller, Mr.
It's
Physical Mediac.
at Physical Mediac on Instagram.
That's awesome. Brian is so cool, guys. I just met Brian not too long ago, and he came up to qualify for these rounds, and I'm like really happy to have him here. So, without further ado, we'll get into it. You guys got your list?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead, Blu-ray King. You're the third seat, so go ahead. Introduce your movie. Fight for it. You picked it.
Fight
Try
for
it.
it.
Just
Okay.
try. Just try. Just try.
Okay, well, I have Jackass 2 as
That's your
my
first pick?
My first
Okay.
pick, Jackass 2. Let me get his list. Yep, Jackass 2. I mean,
Okay.
you're gonna see pretty frequent. I like the Jackass movies. They're dumb fun.
You're not a jackass, are you?
I don't know. It depends on who you ask.
I don't know. No, I'm not being harsh on you. I'm just saying, some people, they say you are what you watch. I don't know. But anyway, let's see. Brian Miller. Who's in
I'll
Jackass,
keep
man?
mine brief and short. My first pick is Terminator 2.
Terminator 2.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get the floor.
That's that little small film with Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah,
So we have obviously a better sequel going against Jackass 2.
Okay. Yeah, I know
That
you
should
guys
be-
are thinking, in what world would this even? Yeah. Okay.
Dude,
We're not going to try to waste Brian's time too much, but I'm glad Blu-ray King stands. He's being a man. He's being a man, standing behind
Well,
his
I'm
weird
accepting it.
picks.
Next, if you do another one, I will pick actual. Like now that I know, I knew before. I just
So Ryan says whatever Brian picked, he's going with it because he ain't in the Jackass.
Yeah, no,
All
I
right.
ain't even gonna vote. We just skip to the rounds where I don't do the Jackass movies.
No, we got to go through it. We'll be quick, but we got to go through them. This isn't a competition, says BINBUSTER. Just humor me, guys. Go ahead and put it. I would love to see the numbers for this. I love to see it. Terminator 2, Hasta la Vista
100 to
versus
0.
Hasta la Vista versus Jackass. Okay.
Culture Trini says he's never gonna get this time back.
Okay. Cal throwing subliminals. See, Mr. Nichols starting already. Definitely Brian. Terminator 2, Wishes It Was Jackass. Okay, I'm just gonna put that as a Terminator. SL7, Terminator wins. Terminator. Yeah, culture. I'm fair though. I'm just trying to give he got up there and said this bullshit, so I'm just giving him a fair shake. Terminator. Maybe there's somebody who thinks Jackass is better than Terminator.
Shake. Let him win. I don't want the fair shake.
Maybe somebody thinks it's. If you pay it,
nobody here is gonna like the next 4 movies. Trust me. We should just skip around 5.
So I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds to just get y'all number in there. So 10, 9. While I count these up. Go ahead. All right, that's closed. We got Blu-ray King. You're still considered a vote, so you got 1 yourself. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. T2, Brian. Okay, next one.
Do we have to?
Yeah, go ahead. Just say it.
Jackass 2.5.
I don't know why you did this to yourself. Jackass 2.5. Okay. I'm glad you came up. Go ahead, Brian.
My next pick is reserve from Tim. It's called Operation Petticoat.
Operation Petticoat. Okay. For Tim, guys, I know it probably will still beat it, but for Tim, he was trying to really go against the norm. That's an older film, comedy. Maybe you might have to Google that. But just so we save time, just think about which one is more interesting. You might want to see Jackass more than that. Some people aren't into older cinema. So go ahead. I'm going to give this one, I'm going to give it 1.5 minutes instead of 2 minutes. Go ahead and put it down.
Well, if we do another one, once again, I will 100% have better picks.
You should get banned for picking that, though.
Well, I don't care if you want to ban me. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll ban you. All right.
Okay.
Jackass 1. All right. Let's see. He said if you pick Jackass 1, he probably would have chose you. Victory is 1,000 times sweeter. Okay, I got to vote Blu-ray King for the support. All right, there you go, one. See, Henry got you. I wonder if he would support you, Henry. He up here acting like a sourpuss. Meanwhile, he picked those movies. SL7. Arnold. Okay, yeah, we already passed Arnold. The movies, Henry Boys, Operation Petticoat. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. Operation Petticoat versus Jackass 2. I'm sorry, is it Jackass 2? 2.5.
Jackass 2.5.
Okay. Jackass and a half. Okay. Jackass 2.5 versus Operation Petticoat.
Whatever the others said. Culture, you don't even know, though. If you don't know, like, come on now.
4.
He said Jackass because they survived to make a sequel. Oh boy, are you guys gonna like the next 2?
Okay. 10 seconds, guys. 10, 9. Go ahead, get in if you can. I know this would. I didn't even. I know this is probably the stellest round of the whole thing, but okay, go ahead.
I think I'm actually winning this round.
You're losing.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where do you see it? You just see the word Jackass and you counting it as a win?
Is that what said Jackass because they made the sequel. I'm assuming that's a vote.
Oh, you're assuming, but he's somewhere else saying the same. Guys, I'm giving it 10 seconds, and then we're going to cancel this out. Operation 3.
You know what?
4.
My first 4 movies are not the hottest. Let's just say that for sure. But after that, I could come back. I mean,
All right, guys, that's it.
them.
So what I counted, I went back. Blu-ray King tried to do something with that. I got 3 for Jackass 2.5 and Operation Petticoat. Tim's pick. Timmy's gonna win that clearly.
Yep.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5-3. See, look, that wasn't even that bad. See? Okay. All right, next round. Go ahead, real quick, Blu-ray King.
Jackass 3. Which way? I will say Jackass 3 is my favorite Jackass movie. It's probably one of the better ones. Oh, actually, it's not my favorite. It's my second favorite. The newest one's my favorite. But the end of Jackass 3 is really funny. I've seen this one multiple times, and it's the most rewatchable one, that's for sure.
Okay, you have a favorite Jackass. Jackass 3. Cool. Go ahead, Brian.
This is my favorite movie of all time. It desperately needs a 4K. It stars Brandon Lee. It's The Crow.
Oh my god.
The Crow. Have you ever seen The Crow, Blu-ray King?
No, I haven't, but I heard that's super popular. BINBUSTER, Ryan Dunn was in 3. He's in all of them up to he's technically in the newest one, but he's not in it for very long.
So he came in here with The Crow, which is a lot. Like, I don't even know if it's safe to say that's a cult classic anymore, because people are coming out of everywhere just loving The Crow. So Crow is clearly the favorite here, but
yeah, we could just say he won. There's not a single vote for Jackass.
The Crow. The Crow. The Crow. The Crow. The Crow. All right, guys, I'm gonna give this another minute.
Well, in other news, No Time to Die is $15 on Blu-ray right now.
Jackass 3 is the best so far. So SL7, is you voting for Jackass since it's the best so far? Is that what you're doing? 30 seconds, guys.
If I get a vote for any of these Jackasses, it's a pity vote.
You already got a vote yourself. The Brandon Lee, he's the man.
Man, why are we doing this? We know I ain't gonna win.
Why'd you pick him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You counting too?
7. Yeah, why not? I ain't waste my time for nothing. So I'm gonna count. All right, ending for sure. All right, The Crow convincingly 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1-8, Crow.
2-8 technically.
Okay, Brian. You won that round. So Blu-ray King, go ahead, finish it out. Let's get it over with.
This is embarrassing. Jackass 3.5, which is the worst Jackass movie. I promise this is the last Jackass.
You see a theme here, guys? Okay, Brian Miller, go ahead.
It's I'm to go with the nostalgic Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie, the original 1995 movie.
Great. You know, people were messaging me, Brian. Did you were you talking about the new one or the old one? A lot of people like that new one too, man.
I didn't pay for it.
What? I loved it. I wish they would pick up, but they're gonna reboot again. It looks like. You got no vote. Well, Henry, what movie would you want to see more? Power Rangers or Jackass? What is it? Jackass 3.5? Blu-ray King?
Yeah.
Okay. What movie would you want to see more, guys? Power Rangers, says Ryan.
On another note, while we wait for all this to, fly by to the next round, I ordered a Nicolas Cage face pillow. Have you guys seen the Unbreakable Weight yet?
I haven't. Any good?
Okay. The one dude has like a room full of Nicolas Cage junk, and he's got a pillow with Nicolas Cage's face on it. And I saw it on Amazon. I was like, you know what? Let's do it.
Okay, guys, 30 seconds. Give me some more. Drop your favorite one. Jackass 3.5 or Power Rangers. What will win? The suspense is killing me.
The suspense.
Yeah, the suspense. That's what we'll call it. I'm being nice here. All right, guys, we're gonna close that out. All right, Jackass 1, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie 1996 or 7, I think. I'm sorry, I'm butchering that. That got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be 9. I might have miscounted, but it's 8 or 9. But do we need to really count again? So Power
No.
Rangers wins that round. Now we can get a little more serious, guys.
Yeah.
So
Well,
let's
this next one. All right, my next one. Nicolas Cage. It's Mom and Dad. It's actually pretty interesting. It's imagine if all the parents in the world just turned on their kids, and so for the majority of the movie, it's basically Nicolas Cage, and he is hunting after his children, and it's really entertaining. There's definitely it could have been better. I'm not gonna act like it was amazing just to sell out, but I did like the movie. It could have been better though. So Mom and Dad.
Fox with the comment of the night. Go ahead, Brian Miller.
My next pick is Logan.
Ah, shit.
Logan. You want to give us a little bit, Brian? Like, who's in that?
Hugh Jackman. It's his last. Seems to be last performance as Wolverine.
His last hurrah. The most serious X-Men movie to date. Great movie. So guys, go ahead. I'll at least give this one 2 minutes since we went through the other ones. 2 minutes. Drop your votes. Mom and Dad. A lot of people that has a following, believe it or not, guys. There are people that really like that movie. I'm not one of them, but it's not about me. And Logan. What do we need to say about Logan? The intro alone is better than a lot of movies I've seen.
Dude, I've seen Logan once, but it's been probably 3 years now since I saw it.
So Henry Boy's going with Logan.
Should I get my Blu-rays out and show them when I'm doing this or no?
No, that wasn't the original idea, but you do what you want to do, buddy. Go ahead. If you want to do that, go ahead and do it.
Okay, wait. Oh, it's on my list. I can see what he's got next. Okay. So I'm getting crushed in every round up to number 10.
5, 6.
Actually,
7,
I might win one round. I don't know.
8. Mika got you. She got Mom and Dad. I enjoy Mom and Dad.
Movie Hunter, that is not true. You're not
Guys,
very funny.
There was no other matchup for Blu-ray King. You know, I mean, this would have happened either way. No offense.
Yeah. I should have been disqualified. It would have been better on
Ryan,
all of us.
Ryan says you've seen the first 8 minutes. All right, guys, 10 seconds. You want to just throw your pick in? I mean, it's clear, but, you know. All right, guys. So we have Mom and Dad with 2. Logan wins with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-2. You know, maybe 10-2 because I'm not sure if I counted Henry once or twice. So, okay. 10-2. Next pick, guys. Go ahead, Blu-ray King.
My next pick might have some fans. I know I'm a fan of it. Oh, the main trilogy. I'm going with the first movie, though. We got The Maze Runner. Honestly, I watched this movie a while ago now, but after I saw the first one, I got hooked with all the other ones. It's a pretty interesting concept. In my opinion, better than Hunger Games. Like in a whole franchise, better than Hunger Games. And it looks better than Divergent series. I haven't seen that, but you know, I really like The Maze Runner. So.
All right, Brian, what you got?
My next pick is the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie.
Oh wow, heavy hitter. Okay, well, okay, guys. So there you have it. There's much not to say about TMNT. Drop your picks. I know there are actually people out there who hasn't seen that. This is the one from the '90s. Brian, real quick, what do you think is better, the first one or the second one? For
The
Turtles?
first.
The third one.
First. Do you think the second is close, or do you think it's like clear that the first is better?
I kind of like the dark, gritty feel of the first one more than the comedic style of the second.
Hmm. You know, I can't help but to say I like two a little bit, but the more I watch one, it's creeping up. But they're close. They're close. But I've always liked two. I think it's Kino. I've always liked Kino. But the roof scene with the shredder, it's just like, how do you get better? Like, as far as a turtle movie, how do you get better than that?
So I used to watch 3 a lot when I was a lot younger on Netflix. Well, not Netflix. What was it?
Of course you did.
Now, I watched it again recently, but it definitely isn't. I don't know.
Blu-ray King got your vote, Henry? You voting for Blu-ray King?
Yeah, that makes it 2 out of what, 200?
Turtles.
You know, Henry said if you're talking 2014, it would get my vote. I actually like 2014. I didn't think it was too bad. And the designs
it wasn't as bad as people made it, but it wasn't, when you compare it to the old ones, it was shit. But if you don't compare it, it was okay.
Yeah.
The first is better, Mika? Yeah, that's pretty common. People say the first.
Do you plan on doing another one of these, Cal?
We'll see how this turns out. It's turned out better than I thought it would.
I want a redemption.
If you're talking
Shawshank Redemption.
No, we're not talking 2014, Henry. We're talking 1990. And if you haven't seen it, which one are you more intrigued to see? Maze Runner, or do you just go with Maze Runner? Because it sounds like you've seen Maze Runner. Do you go with Maze Runner over Turtles? I'll give you 10 seconds. Anybody
I'm
who
getting
hasn't
the
voted,
pity votes from Henry.
please drop your vote. Anybody who hasn't voted. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, closing. We have 2 votes for Maze Runner. For Turtles, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to 2. Thank you guys for voting.
Goodies.
Brian, you win that round. Okay, go ahead, Blu-ray King.
Okay, give me a minute.
All right. Have a minute. Hurry up.
Next up, we have The Internship with Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson. Dude, I don't know. It's a fun comedy, but, you know. You guys can trash that one next.
Now, the jackasses, I understand, but stand on your movies. If you like them, that's fine. You know, it's not about it's not even about the better movie. I mean, ultimately, the better movie wins, but it's just about ultimately recommending movies, good movies for people. So if it's funny, stand on it. You like it, you like it. That's okay. Go ahead, Brian.
My next pick is Bad Boys with Will Smith and Martin Lawrence.
Jesus.
I like it because it's got a lot of good action in it.
Okay. Bad Boys is crazy. Brian Miller, do you like it's Martin and Will Smith? Do you like the first one or the second one better?
Both equally.
Both equally. Yeah, it's tough. I think one has the nostalgia feel, so it wins. But I think two might be the better movie. I'm not sure. It's tough. Still haven't seen 3 though. Still haven't seen 3. Bad Boys is iconic still. Okay, guys. All right, it's already been about a few seconds, so minute and a half. Give me your votes. Hard chokey. So JAGODA has Bad Boys. Mika has Bad Boys. Ryan has Bad Boys. Phil has
one of
Bad
those
Boys.
sequels that I'm actually like surprised was pretty easy.
Has Bad Boys. Henry Boys. Bad Boys is iconic, says Henry. You don't care for Bad Boys, Ben? That's
you gonna do when they come? Dude, I want to vote for Bad Boys. Can I vote for Bad Boys?
That's different, guys.
I like Bad Boys a lot, actually. Bad Boys. What you gonna do?
Bad Boys. Okay, guys, 30 seconds. Bad Boys. Don't try to act like you don't like these movies, Blu-ray King. They're your movies. All right, guys.
I like him, but like he's got some better movies. I mean,
So to be clear, nobody voted for Blu-ray King's pick, The Internship.
nope.
Okay.
Because I voted for Bad Boys.
So that is one because Blu-ray King he's
No,
a pick.
no.
1,
I
2,
voted for Bad
1,
Boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-1, Bad Boys. Clearly, it's almost a flawless victory there, Brian. Okay, next pick.
It is a flawless victory.
No, you're standing on your pick, dude. Go ahead, Blu-ray King.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what prize we have next. Okay, this one I actually really like. We got Kubo and the Two Strings. Dude, this movie is beautifully, like, it's a claymation movie. It looks amazing. I don't know if you'd say it's beautifully animated, I guess, but not really. It's really well made. It's got a really good story. I won't lie, it's been a while since I've seen it, but the beginning was sad. I remember seeing this in theaters, actually. But it's underrated. Nobody talks about it. And it's kind of underwhelming. The last time I heard somebody talk about it was when it got the Shout Factory release. That was the last time I really ever heard anyone talk about it. But after that, it's kind of faded away. So, it's pretty good.
All right, Brian. Go ahead.
My next pick probably won't be too popular, but it's nostalgic for me. It holds a special place with me. It's the first movie my wife and I went to go see together. That's Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen.
Revenge of the Fallen, Transformers 2 versus Blu-ray King. What's that pick again? Kubo and the Two Strings. Is that right? Or is it Kubo? Is it Kubo or Kubo?
It is Kubo. Let me get it here.
Kubo and the Two Strings. Okay, versus Transformers 2. I never thought I'd see the day Transformers 2 might smash something, but Hulk smash. Go ahead and vote, guys. We'll get.
I don't think it's technically called Kubo, actually.
Okay.
Where's it at? I mean, it's Kubo something, but you know how they do those titles sometimes.
Sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell if Fox is being serious. Okay, Fox has Kubo.
Yeah, I'm getting my picks. Oh shit!
Transformers.
Dude, I got like a stack of movies here. If I had chosen like at least half of these, I probably would have wiped the floor with some of these.
Kubo. Yeah, I heard Kubo was good. Kubo's getting in there. There it is. Kubo.
It's Kubo and the Two Strings.
Okay.
Scream Factory. Ooh. Everyone's gonna go crazy, huh?
All right, guys. 20 seconds before I close it out. Kubo did pretty good on Blu-ray King.
Okay, I'm surprised.
I'm actually not. That was one of the picks I thought it would be maybe. That and your next one. I think it's your next one.
By Big Trouble in Little China made it. That one I that might have saved me a little bit. But...
All right, guys, we're gonna close that out. So Kubo, Blu-ray King's pick hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Brian Miller's pick, Transformers 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No way Transformers beat Kubo. That's wrong.
His wife was a good luck charm. See, it was nostalgic. He picked it for a reason. All right, buddy. You're next up, Blu-ray King. Next pick.
All right. Next up, wait, let me check the list so I don't want to get it wrong. Okay, here's my power play, guys. Home Alone. This is a classic. It's a John Hughes movie. It's probably the only movie on this list where you guys are like, oh yeah, we know about that one. That one's good. And I mean, I really don't need to be talking right now because it's Home Alone. We've all seen it. We all love it. And yeah, got it on 4K. Wish I had the slip, but
Okay, Home Alone 2. Can't say enough great things about it. Only thing I'll say is I edge 2. I think 2 is better, but that is probably a top 2 Christmas movie. Go ahead, Brian.
My next one is a reserve pick. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, great martial arts film.
Okay, yeah, that was Grant's pick. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Yeah, that's a good one. Haven't seen it. Well, I guess I can't say good one, but I hear great things. So we lost Blu-ray King. Come back if you can, buddy. And so we'll open that up for 2 minutes because I think this is decent. I think this is a decent pick. I don't think we have to gloss over this one. So put in your pick, your recommend, guys. What you recommend? Brian Miller. Hey, Brian Miller, you ever going to make a channel?
I'm really too busy to.
Yeah, I get that.
I would like to.
Yeah, well, maybe one day, maybe, huh? Well, we're pleased to have you here, man. I'm greatly happy to have you. Your list, damn near. I know I had to put a few reserve picks because some people picked the movies first before you did, but overall, your original list probably, was like, I told everybody that I could, like, that was probably like the best list for watch-alongs. Like every movie on there could be a watch-along. You got to go with recommending Crouching Tiger. Okay. Crouching Tiger. Foxtail. Always tell the truth when you lie. Grant's going with Foxtail. Grant, your pick look like it's doing pretty good up here. Home Alone. Home Alone. Uh-oh, I spoke too soon. Home Alone. Home Alone. Philip with Crouching Tiger. SL7 with Crouching Tiger. Damn. Y'all like this Crouching Tiger, don't you? I know Ryan's with the Crouching Tigers too. Home Alone again. Let you back in. All right, guys, keep voting. I'm gonna let Blu-ray King back in so he can get up here and be very enthusiastic about being here. Let's see. All right. Here you go. Home Alone.
I had to check my list and kick me out when I came back.
That's the face, guys. That's the face everybody's doing in their thumbnails now. That one right there.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, we're going to close voting. So I'm just going to make sure because this was surprisingly good. This vote. So Home Alone. All right, guys. I got Home Alone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 8. You guys can double check this one because I know this is close. If you guys in the chat, you may want to check. I got 8 for Home Alone, and for Crouching Tiger, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8 to 6. So I'll give y'all a few seconds if y'all want to double check because I looked twice. So y'all want to do that, we'll move on.
Foxtail Cinema says he unsubscribes from everyone who does the Home Alone face in their thumbnail. You'd literally be following like 2 people, and that'd be like Cal, and that'd be probably about it.
He follows 4K Media Guy and Daniel.
Okay.
All right, guys.
So there's 3.
Home Alone is the clear winner. That was close though. That right there surprises me. How close that was. Okay, Grant, you almost won that. So last round, guys, and whoever's next, guys, have your list ready, and I'll bring you up. We're almost winding out of here. So, okay. So So go ahead, Blu-ray King, last pick.
Okay, wait. All right, next is oh shit, right? Wrong one. Greenland. Gerard Butler. This movie's actually pretty decent. I've seen it, I want to say 3 times now. It's one of the better movies that I want to say 2021. One of the better movies came out in 2021. Another one nobody really talks about, and yeah, it's pretty good actually. I'd say underrated, but I don't know. I don't know that it's been out that long to really, But yeah, I really like it. So.
Okay. All right, guys, let's get Brian. Let's pick.
My last pick is Man of Steel.
Oh,
I like Henry Cavill's performance, and I hope we get to see more of him as Superman.
Okay, the greatest superhero of all time, guys. Superman. I don't care what y'all say. I don't need no feedback. Superman versus Greenland. So Superman, the Man of Steel versus Man of Steel. Sorry, I'm calling it Superman. Man of Steel versus Greenland. So, go ahead, guys.
I didn't.
2 picks.
Sorry.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Go ahead, Blu-ray King.
I didn't mean to pull this one out, but is that ain't good?
No, it's not good. Blu-ray King.
Oh, I've never seen it. I know.
He's trying. You guys see what he's trying to do? He's trying to act like he knows movies. He's trying to pull something in there to redeem his list.
No, I got it today. I got this and something else. It would knock me down right back to the bottom.
Jagoda's a hater. He said Greenland.
I like. What have you seen, Greenland?
Over Man of Steel? Okay. I mean, it's y'all picks. I don't got no race in it, but it is what it is.
Honestly, though, I'm still like surprised because have you seen this one, Cal or Brian?
No, I have not seen that.
I'd recommend it. It's well, that's the whole point of this video, huh? There you go.
That's the whole point. Get movies out there. Can I be trusted with this, guys? If you know me, Man of Steel come up. Like, can I be trusted to vote?
I'll do it. Okay, Blu-ray King has 105. Man of Steel 2. All right, I won.
You know that ain't even right. I don't think you'll ever have 105 in any pick. I'm just joking. Henry Cavill. So, yeah, I do. I have Christopher Reeve too. And
I wish this had 4K in the States though. Would have been nice.
So Culture Trinity, is that a vote for Man of Steel? Gerard Butler should be Superman. Who should he be, man? Gerard Butler could be an old version of Slade and give him some kryptonite. He could fight Superman. Slade with kryptonite.
Where's BINBUSTER watching? He left a private comment.
He's probably still in the chat. He has the link. Okay. All right, guys. Go ahead and put your last votes, and I'll give you 30 seconds. I'm counting all these votes.
Wow, I got Culture Trinity's vote. That's the first in 100 years.
Okay. Now, all right. Let me start counting. Wow, Greenland did okay. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Guys, is that it? Is that all we're doing for is that it?
Whoa. Am I winning? Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I got another
guys.
vote for Greenland. Jerry.
Yeah, see. Guys, I gotta count this one more time because shit.
No, you don't.
My mom with
Leave
this.
Leave it.
You got it. I don't know who wins right now. Hold up, let me see. Man of Steel, 1, 2, 3,
See, it like
4,
oh, sorry.
5. Ben, how dare you go against Man of Steel? Shit, Man of Steel got 5. I'm like, y'all found the way to upset me, huh? 1,
Cal.
2, 3, 4, 5. Sheesh. Okay, and Greenland has. All right, guys, that's it. So Greenland versus Man of Steel. Greenland has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y'all fuckers. 7, and Man of Steel has. Excuse my language, guys. I don't mean it. Versus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 7. Greenland. How dare y'all? Wins.
Yay, I won 2 rounds.
The one round you shouldn't have won. I'm sorry, Brian Miller. I don't know what the hell these people. They've been in here too long, maybe. Like it's fatigue.
Well, so I'm assuming we're about to have to get off for next people. And I know this is a recommend 10 movies that aren't talked about. You mind if I just show one that I don't hear anybody talking about, and I just want to get out there real quick?
All right, guys. So,
Thanks, Cal, for the opportunity, and thanks to the BLURAY
man.
community in the chat for voting.
Yeah, no question. I'm so glad to have you, man. You did so well up here.
Thanks.
Yeah, no question, man. Thanks again for coming again.
All
right, guys. It looks like this one a little longer. It looks like Blu-ray 4K movies did not come to play. He did not come. He didn't show up. So can't say I'm surprised, but he didn't show up. So if anybody wants to take his place, let me know. Give you 30 seconds to let me know. Blu-ray 4K movies. I'm having a little technical issue right now, so I don't have who he was supposed to battle in front of me. It was Henry Boy, correct? Right, Henry? So I'll bring Henry up. Henry, you got to get up here, buddy. And bring you up. You're next. And just know, guys, when we get all these last 2 rounds out, the rest of it's going to fly past. It'll just be a voting system because you guys already recommended your movies. You know, you already spoke for them, so it'll just be which movie you recommend more. So D-Ray, you want to come up and fight for Blu-ray 4K movies? Sound like a stoner name anyway. So I mean, you know, like a fake name, but he's not here. So anybody want to come up? You could do it, BINBUSTER. Whoever gets up here first. You got the boot. Yeah, you did get the boot, Blu-ray King. You was up here unenthusiastic for like the first 15 minutes. Then you tried to cheat and show more movies. I ain't rolling, buddy. Okay, so we're going to bring Henry in. Bada, Henry should be here. I added you, buddy. And BINBUSTER, if Blu-ray 4K movies ain't here in the next 15 seconds, I'll let you fight for him with his picks. Right after I get Henry in. Henry, what's going on, man? Trying to add you to the stream. I don't know what's happening.
I'm back.
All right, here you go. Cool. BINBUSTER, you ready? BINBUSTER's a pal,
Yep.
guys. There he is. There he is, buddy.
Actually, he's actually in the he's actually up there trying to get in. He's
trying to get in.
Okay. He's actually on the your Instagram thing. He's trying to get in.
Okay. Did you give him the link?
If he can't get in, then I'll do it.
Did you guys give him the link? Okay, guys, I'm gonna give him 1 minute. If you're listening, buddy.
Drop the link real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it in the group chat.
If you're listening, buddy, Henry and BINBUSTER, one of the two, they're dropping the link. Just click that. Allow your settings to bring you here. It'll bring you to this page, and just make sure your stuff is allowed to come here, and you should be good. And I'll add you in. I'll give you.
If you do it on IG, it's gonna like press like it's gonna say like the steps you copy it. Then you go to Safari, then go to like the very top, Then you just press copy and paste. Then once you do, it's gonna ask you like a couple questions, just like to enter and stuff like that. And it's really easy. So you just allow blank and
And for
camera.
me,
Pretty much
for
like-
me, Blu-ray.
Yeah.
I pretty much came up here just to let you know that,
I have
Cal.
to-
So
Oh, okay. Sometimes I gotta open a different window for StreamYard to work. If I take the link from Instagram, I gotta open that link in Chrome, then allow it to, the settings, and it'll go. But so that might be a help. I'm gonna give you a few more seconds, buddy.
I would say give it like one more minute because maybe you're still trying to figure it out. Yeah, I think for sure he has the link because looking on IG, it said it's been seen by him. So we'll see.
All right, I'm gonna check this again. All right, I don't
Is it-
see him.
Not sure. Maybe no. Yeah, because it says seen by like the people in the group chat by Dimension, Blu-ray, like the same person. If it's not, then we'll go.
Okay, somebody just popped up here. Here he is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring him in. Ben, hold up. Let me make sure he gets in there.
I'll say give it like one more minute because maybe you're still trying to figure it out.
You there, man?
Yep, I'm here, bro.
Okay, man. Glad to get you.
All right.
I think for sure he has the link because looking on IG, it said it's been seen by him. So we'll see. All right, give me a second. My
Okay.
audio's tripping.
All right, guys. Do you have your list in front of you? Blu-ray 4K movies.
Yep, I have my list in front of me.
Yep, I got it. Yeah, because it says seen by like the people in the group chat by Dimension, Blu-ray, like the same person. Not then. Are you guys hearing the audio?
Okay.
Popped up here.
Okay. Everybody in the chat, thank you for bearing with us. This is my first time out, and stuff happens, and I'm glad you're here. So we're going to try to get into these rounds. Now Henry jumps out as soon as I was getting ready to get in. Henry, what happened, buddy? What happened? Okay, I see you again. Let me bring you back in. Henry, don't hit no more buttons, okay, buddy?
No, you're good. It was the audio was tripping because it had it like replaying back, so I just refreshed it just to make sure audio is good.
Okay. All right. Next time, try to just mute the mic. So you guys have your list pulled up. I'm gonna let Henry was first when he picked. So go ahead, Henry.
You want the emotional story, or you want me to say the pick?
Say your pick first, and then why you recommend it.
So I picked Zack Snyder's Justice League. Why? Because it's the best comic book movie of all time. No, I'm just playing. It's for sure one of the best because I remember before it even came out, I was retweeting on Twitter, #release the Snyder Cut multiple times a day. And when it came out, I feel very proud. And especially how they give us the trash version of Joss Whedon. So this movie, I feel a personal, I feel a personal connection to it, and especially fighting for it, knowing that I tweet out every day, and especially with many of my friends on Twitter, people constantly retweeting that when it got made, it was one of the best films in the world. And especially even with that day, whenever it came, I took it off. I had a great day. It is. I can say more, but I'm not trying to keep this on for another hour. So that's all I got to say.
All right. Yeah, it's a great movie. It's a great movie. Although I don't think the original, the cut was trash, but it's clearly nowhere near that. Just Snyder Cut. Okay. Go ahead. Sir, Blu-ray 4K. Yep.
Well, I had to recommend for Titanic, which is for the original one, the 90 version by James Cameron, with the cast of Leonardo DiCaprio and I forgot the other one, but I mean
Kate Winslet.
Kate Winslet, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which basically it's about where they tell a story about Titanic and so, and how the ship was created and so where they found the ship and how she wanted to go back to Titanic.
Oh, that's an excellent. That's a prestigious pick, man. That was a huge movie. Still one of the hugest movies for some people. So we got a new huge movie. Will go down as a classic as well. So guys, 2 minutes. drop your pick. And also Mika and JAGODA, I know you're next. Thank you so much for waiting around. I appreciate y'all.
My bad. I'm trying to fix my camera. Yeah, we're good.
So Mika's going with Titanic.
I know some stuff about Titanic, which I ain't gonna say that because it's the truth. But that's why I don't consider Titanic. That movie's just something else. But I'm gonna not the time or place to say it. But that's why for me, I don't mess with Titanic because if you know, you know. That's all I gotta say. Simple as that. But
you like Justice League? You like Justice League Come Together trailer? You like the trailer? The trailer is awesome. That song was awesome too.
And I even tell you what's crazy is that I think there were some negotiations about it, how it was supposed to come out as a series, but because the politics of the thing, then that's why it didn't come in series, which I think it would have been. I think it would have been insane, but we'll see. And I think it might be. I heard a rumor. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt, with a pinch of salt. Maybe it could have maybe it could come out in the theaters, but we'll see though because do with the contract stuff and some of the stuff I've been hearing. So, but we'll see though. So all I gotta tell you, that movie was great. So, still lived up to the hype. So I'm gonna pull it off for you guys real quick.
Also, too, guys, what's your? I'm sorry, because we had that delay. What's your guys' handles? Where can they follow you at?
They can follow me at BLURAY. Oh God.
BLURAY 4K movies.
Yes, they can follow me at that username. BLURAY 4K movies.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How about you, Henry?
Follow me at my IG, HenryBoy1234567. That's like kind of my second account where I kind of post about movies, kind of reviews sometimes. So show you. And they said this did not. Oh my bad, let me get it in frame. And they said that this not exist. Same thing with the haircut and Zack Snyder's Justice League too. But that's for a different time for a different story. So I believe.
Okay, for those that look like the numbers bumped up a little bit, those that's joining us, we got what's the best the movie you would recommend to watch more? Zack Snyder's Justice League and James Cameron's Titanic. And it looks like Titanic is winning this very easily. So I'm gonna give you guys 30 more seconds to drop your pick in the chat. Damn, y'all really didn't give Justice League no love, did y'all?
Well,
I don't know what kind of crowd is it. Everybody vote. Please vote. And also hit that like button if you're here. Let's see. I really like Justice League trailer. So which one you picking, SL7? Damn, Fox, me, you, and Henry is on the island. Man. All right, well, I'm gonna close that out, guys. That was a low vote too. It looks like Henry Justice League lost. You had 3 picks, and Titanic won with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 for Titanic.
As a critic, I'll tell you this: the movie is pretty good. But if you know the truth, if you know, that's all I gotta say. If you know,
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's not my vote is not important, but yeah. Okay, you're doing good, BLURAY. Okay, so Henry, next pick.
Next pick. It is one of the few series out of the trilogy that only got better and better with each movie, which was you can't say that about too many movies these days. So it's Captain America: Civil War, seeing T'Challa, Black Panther. For me, I'm a casual. I don't know all the new characters I see on live action. I don't even know who they are. I don't know none of them. So, but whenever I see them live action, it's different. When I see T'Challa, that fight I saw going against Winter Soldier, Bucky, some of the best combat scenes ever. And I think it could even make a strong case that it's even better than Winter Soldier. I could. Not saying it is, but I could. So I seen that movie, that's my second pick. It is the best, probably one of the best action movies in Marvel, MCU movies, and especially seeing T'Challa, Black Panther. Seeing, no offense, not trying to go politics or anything, I've seen like a black king, not the stereotype. Seeing how we got these hands, especially with the claws, and that was hey, I'm speechless. And I can still watch it to this day because that fight scene and everything is crazy. And especially, let's say it's one of the stunts that they did. Aaron Tony, who did Anthony Mackie, stunt devil, who did Falcon. He did actually that stunt, and I saw behind the scenes, and I was like, yo, that scene is, man. Especially seeing that live action of first Black King doing that, especially seeing T'Challa. Hashtag recast T'Challa, but go ahead. That movie is. Man, it's amazing. I know it's not comic book accurate just for the action and for like just as critic to make his movie it's fantastic. But go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So you got Black Panther. Okay, go ahead. Blu-ray 4K.
All right, I have to go with Rush Hour, the original one, the very first one, starring Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker from the Variety movies. And Jackie Chan played FBI as Mr. Lee, and Chris Tucker plays as and Carter, which they're trying to find who got captured from, trying to find the daughter actually, which she got captured from the ending actually. So
yeah, that's a classic buddy cop movie.
Yes.
And a classic superhero movie. So, okay, guys, let me know. What do you pick? Rush Hour versus Black Panther?
No, Captain America: Civil War. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Captain America, because you said T'Challa so many times. It just okay. No, Captain America: Civil War versus Rush Hour. Yeah.
Sorry about that culture trinity. For me, I like action movies, and I think they deliver on action. I know you must be annoyed from it, but for me, that's just what I like. But no, I say T'Challa because that was the first time I ever seen him, and I never knew that they had like a black superhero. I think I heard of Blade, and no disrespect, he's supernatural. It's not like modern day world, but seeing T'Challa like a king, and especially rest in peace to Chadwick Boseman, seeing that character about the life, I was like, damn. Like for once, you don't look at it as like how it is. You see like there's actually like a black king, someone who's like a king of his people and who's a leader, and that's why I think they should honestly recast T'Challa, because that character is more, which people are like, oh no. They're like, oh no, it's too soon. Even Chadwick Boseman said that he would recast, even his brother. So I have a strong argument for that, but it's not the point. The point is, seeing that live action, and especially that fight scenes, it was epic, and especially seeing that suit, that costume, it was, man, in my opinion, it's one of the best looking, at least one of the best looking costumes, that suit and that black, silver. It's amazing. So.
Wow, y'all really liking Rush. Is this a superhero fatigue, guys? Is this a superhero fatigue, guys? Because there's no way that I believe Cap doesn't get a vote. Cap 3. I haven't seen Cap 3, guys, but there's no way.
I mean, that's surprising. I get Rush Hour is funny. I did watch it recently. It's funny as heck, but Captain America: Civil War, that just shows you like the pre-Avengers. That thing showed you like the Iron Man, how like if Iron Man turned a villain, he could do some damage, and especially that showed you how Captain, like that has. You know what? Hey, if you guys do, that's your opinion. Hey.
Well, JAGODA, I don't know if you're joking, but the pick was Captain America 3: Civil War versus Rush Hour. I'm gonna give y'all 30 seconds. Y'all drop it, because this looks like an easy count for me. I didn't see one Cap 3. Not one. Okay, guys, 15 seconds. You going with Civil War? Okay.
Okay. Appreciate the one vote. So.
Personally, I like Rush Hour 2 better. But
yeah,
all right, we're gonna close that out. And we got your man, Blu-ray 4K movies. He wins with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He has 9-2. Rush Hour.
0 for 2. 2-0.
It's okay, Henry. It's what you recommend. It's what you like. Yeah. It's all about you. All right. Okay, Blu-ray 4K movies. I'm sorry. Henry. Go ahead. Next pick.
No, he can go first. I'll let
No. It goes off of
Okay.
seating. You were first.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You go ahead. So my movie I pick is obviously you guys probably heard like a whole speech, but it is what it is. Black Panther. Seeing that black, I didn't tell you this. I have some knocks about it, but I'm not gonna talk about that. It's a different story for a different time. But the story is, I'm doing my movie is Black Panther. Seeing a black king, seeing an all black cast. How even I think the cast member was saying it was like for once they felt good. How was the 95% like black people doing it, and it felt so good. That was one of the movies I regret. I wish that I would have seen in theaters, but living room. But back to it is that seeing a black king, especially seeing what that combat scenes, and it was good, especially seeing a black leader how he defend, especially that epic scene how he comes in after one. He's like, yeah, I'm that dude, and especially seeing that lead, seeing like a black solo movie. It is. I already just said in the last movie, but it is fantastic, and it's just amazing, especially even with that villain Killmonger. That definitely
Okay.
has you thinking like, damn, like got you thinking a bit.
Yeah.
But it
He's a
is
top two
epic. It
villain.
is legend. So I'll tell you, there's
Yeah,
some
he's a
knocks
top
on
three
it, but
villain. Mm-hmm.
it really kind of is, and especially he's like kind of in a way like you sympathize with him, and it definitely brings some questions like it's like a puzzle in a way. It's like, should we really be doing this? Should we really be doing that? But also with the movie here, you kind of saw in a way it's like a redemption. How we saw T'Challa getting knocked down, then he's like, no, I don't want to be like this. I want to change it. And what he did and going after, because he could have been, no, I don't want to do this shit. You can have that. I'm gonna go somewhere else. But for him to stay,
Yeah,
is
that's an excellent pick, Henry. Blu-ray 4K movies. Go ahead. Your pick.
Yeah. My pick is No Time to Die, the latest James Bond movies. As Daniel Craig as Mr. Bond, and Leia Seydoux as Madeline Swan, and as a villain as from Robbie Malek.
Yeah, that's a good pick. So you got the new James Bond guys. No Time to Die versus Black Panther.
I haven't seen No Way Time to Die, so I don't know. I heard it's pretty good, but I have it on physical media. But eventually I'm gonna watch it. So I've only seen like I think Casino Royale, which is the first one, but I heard No Way
Go ahead
Time
and
to Die.
vote, guys. I'm gonna give it a minute and a half. Voting. You drop it down in the comments. I personally have never seen No Time to. I've never seen many James Bond movies. I've seen Tomorrow Never Dies and Goldfinger. I haven't seen any other ones. No
Yeah, I'm
Time
gonna
to
see
Die
this
does
too.
look very good. Black Panther is one of the best, definitely a top 5 MCU movie for me, but it
Yeah.
is one of the best superhero movies overall.
I also tell you this too. Even the music there too. For me, I'm not a big score person. I don't care for the music. If it's good, maybe I'll do it. But that playlist by Kendrick Lamar, All the Stars, like there's a couple of bangers even there. Whenever I go exercise or run or whatever, I always play that. I always play with the Black Panther album, because they got some fire lists. Even I was listening to it. Even whenever it came out, all my friends were like, "Oh, you listening to this?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" That like just the music alone, in my opinion, is fire. Which is I can't say that about too many movies. So like the songs are good, All the Stars. I think there's even a couple more, but just the music alone to listen for me on a regular who's a casual who just listens to the top hits or even lyrics stuff like that. The music, everything about it was great. I mean, a couple things, but the music part was fantastic, and especially how great it was. Oh man, is one of the few movies that actually have music I can actually listen to and I'll enjoy. So.
Okay, guys, 30 more seconds. Don't be biased, guys. Don't be biased. Whatever you really feel. No Time to Die, James Bond versus Black Panther. 15 seconds, guys.
I'll tell you this, I actually follow like the Killmonger the Stunt Devil, which is kind of great because with him, since that role, he's actually kind of had like a breakout where now he's been like, have you guys ever seen SWAT? Like the TV show?
Okay. No, I know of it, but I never watched it. You
Yeah,
lost, Henry. Clear sweep. You didn't get one vote.
Hey, maybe everyone's tired of
I'm
votes.
just joking.
Me,
I'm
yeah,
just joking. You got votes. You won the round, Henry. You have Black Panther wins that round with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6-3. No Time to Die. Bravo,
hey,
bravo. Next pick,
I said
Henry.
No Way Time is still a good movie. My bad, Carl. But
Yeah. No doubt, no question. How's everybody in the chat doing? What's your next pick, Henry?
Are you ready? So I got the Babysitter Killer. But give me 1 second. Let me read the description real quick because it's like a horror movie that's kind of has humor. For me, I'm not a horror fan. I don't watch scary movies at all. Horror, not for me. I appreciate it for what it does because with the low budgets and everything, like if you want to get into filmmaking and if you want to do some tricks, horror is definitely the way to do. Even you look at many fantastic directors, like I'm gonna go comic book directors, obviously, but with, for example, Matt Reeves, Sam Raimi, who else? John, the guy who directed No Way Home. I think John Watts or something.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
A lot of them they started out in horror. Even my favorite director, Gareth Evans, who directed The Raid 2, which is one of probably the best action movie out of all time in my opinion. That's just me, but they all started out in horror, and also seen some of the behind the scenes. He was saying how like horror they were low budget, so with them they have to. It's not like the big budget. So yeah, we have this and that. No, them they have to find ways and work around it to make it kind of work. Which, if anything, actually makes the movie better because you're not doing it like one way. You're actually using like a low kind of budget, and you're getting more creative with it. So
Well, Henry, that's a good description. That's enough of description. I think you said enough. Like I think that does it justice enough to warrant somebody wanting to see it.
Because the Babysitter Killer is basically just like a horror / kind of thing. It's scary, but it has laughs too. It's gory, and it's also on Netflix too. I'd recommend it. They made like a second one.
It's a horror comedy.
Yeah,
Blu-ray 4K. Yeah, you said that. Blu-ray 4K movies. What's your pick?
My pick is Halloween Kills, the original, the new one that came out with Jamie Lee Curtis as Laurie Strode and James Jude Courtney as Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. That's cool. Halloween Kills versus The Babysitter. And that's not to confuse with the Netflix film, guys. The one that's recent, not the old Babysitter. So
yeah,
that ran a little long, guys. I know it's getting a little late, so I'm gonna give you guys a minute and a half to drop that down. Your comments. What you gonna say, Henry?
No, you guys. I'm gonna show them my picture real quick. I'm not sure if that would make a difference.
I think people know what the Babysitter is. It was pretty popular.
Yeah, just want to show you guys, just so if anyone's wondering, but.
Halloween Kills, Grant. That's what you're going with. Halloween Kills, Evil Dies the Night. Is that your pick, Grant? Come on, guys. Let's speed up these rounds just a little bit because this is. BINBUSTER was right. This was a little longer. So.
Yeah, we're good.
Halloween Kills. Halloween Kills. The Babysitter with Mika. Mika said The Babysitter. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. The Babysitter Culture Trinity's got The Babysitter too. I might want to see The Babysitter. I didn't care for Halloween Kills too much, but that's just my vote. Doesn't matter. Halloween Kills, yep. Halloween Kills. Yeah, JAGODA likes Halloween Kills, and he's not a horror guy either. So guys, 30 seconds.
That's good. That means a lot of people have seen it because I found it about I think a couple years ago, and I was like, damn, this thing's actually pretty good. So and actually, I
drop
think
down.
Development for 30. So good.
If we have any new people on the stream, so we have Halloween Kills versus The Babysitter from Netflix. What movie would you recommend for people to see? Which movie would you rather see the most if you haven't seen either, or you've seen one or the other? 10 seconds, drop your movie, and we'll close that round out. Thanks for coming up here, Blu-ray 4K Movies, man. It's nice to have you. Okay, guys, so that round closes out. My man Henry, you lost that round. You have 3-2. Halloween Kills have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6-3. Halloween Kills, Blu-ray 4K. You win that round, buddy. Ooh. I mean, it's a popular movie. Yeah, all right, guys. What's your next one, Henry?
Next one is gonna be okay. I picked the Joker, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, because that movie, it may not be like the most thrilling, but because what Heath Ledger did in the Dark Knight, he honored that legacy, and I feel like he carried that torch, and that's why for me it's in my top 5 because, and it's also one of the better looking 4Ks too as well. Like, it's really good. But back to the point is that he honored Heath legacies. He honored Heath Ledger's legacy, and he did it for sure a good job. The acting and the body language, like he does a fantastic job. He literally does a great job. So that's definitely my top 5, and that's something I'd recommend because that movie's great. The acting, the cinematic too, even about the camera angles, and it's great.
Very dark. Very dark.
Yeah, very dark, kind of thriller. But if it's you kind of want to watch something like that, I'll recommend it. Even also if you see it too.
All right, Blu-ray 4K movies. Yeah, that's a nice poster. Okay, Blu-ray 4K movies. You're next. What's your
All right, my pick is Wonder Woman 1984 starring JAGODA as Diana Prince and Chris Pine as Steve Trevor and Kristen Stewart as Lady Cheetah.
Nice. I haven't seen it yet. I do want to see it. Fun fact, Ben will tell you guys that is the #1 selling physical media movie of last year. Believe it or not. So all right, guys, a minute and a half. Drop down the movie you recommend more: Wonder Woman 84 or The Joker. Joker was pretty good too.
And also made $1 billion too, which was great.
$1 billion.
Yeah. I'm not excited for the second one. I hope, for me, I'm one of those fans. I hope they don't make it. I think they should just leave this as a spinoff. Just let it be. But, it hit that B. So, unfortunately, we don't have to get another one. But that first one for sure is still legendary for sure. So, I just hope I hope they don't make it in a way. But I hope it just does as good as the first one. But let's see. That movie was meant as a spinoff. But because how good it did, that's why. So, and also what's crazy is that Walter Hamada, at least DC, they split it 3 ways, and they were trying to destroy the movie. So whenever it made $1 billion, instead of Warner Bros. Getting all the money, they split it 3 ways with the 2 other companies production companies, the one that they split it with. So instead of them making $1 billion, 2 other companies got the profits, that tells you something about Walter Hamada and those types of people.
Okay.
Also,
Looks like Henry, you talk my chat into freezing. Looks like all your good facts about the Joker made my stuff freeze. So it looks like I can't count the vote. So let me try to refresh this. Let me try. Gotta love technology, guys. Okay, there it is. Wait a minute. Did it again. All right, there he is. I see everybody's picks. Cool. Because I was getting ready to say, guys, what the heck is going on? Nobody's voting. All right, Joker. All right, go ahead. Keep continue on, guys. I'll let you know when I count it.
I actually got it. I actually got it from I think at least where I'm from. It says Moving Trading Company. They had posters for for $10, and it was pretty big. So I bought it. So I think that's where I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. So. Or even say maybe if you really want to, you can maybe try somewhere maybe in your place that maybe has a movie store that has movies, and at least the place where I went to had comic books, video games, all a mixture of tech stuff. So yeah.
So guys, what we have, Henry, you win that round. Wonder Woman 1984 has 2 votes. Joker has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-2. Henry wins the round with the Joker. So, all right, Henry. Next round.
So I got The Dark Knight. So obviously, why I just give a lot, but seeing that first time, what John, for me, I'm not even a diehard Joker fan. I know in the comics he's more dark, but seeing how Heath Ledger, how he played the role so good, his body language from everything, especially also seeing some of the behind the scenes, the makeup, they know why he was licking his tongue and everything. I'm not tongue, licking his face is because there was so much of makeup on him. Then Christopher Nolan was like, yeah, keep doing that. And also the interesting fact is that the first opening scene, whenever it's blurry, they shot that. Then the director or whoever was like, yeah, we need to come back the next day and shoot it. And they told him, Then they did like 3 takes on it. Then whenever they reviewed, they're like, the blurry one looks much better. So this one set the standard of how they even show to actors like actors or people that act that they can actually win an Oscar by doing a comic book movie. Because comic book movies, it was kind of coming up on that time, but not still like in the early stages. So it showed you
Heath Ledger certainly raised the bar for comic book movies in this.
And that's why I feel like that gained respect of actors. Look, that you could actually win an Oscar. You can comic books movies, you can actually take it serious, and you could actually do something with it. So, and also I'll tell you this one more thing is that
1 second, Henry.
Oh my bad, go ahead.
That's pretty good because we're running a little low on time. 4K movies.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. What's your pick?
My pick is Fury 7, starring Ben Diesel and Paul Walker's brother in the movie, and Michelle Rodriguez.
Right. Fast Furious Part 7, guys, versus The Dark Knight. Some consider that the greatest comic book movie ever. Fast and Furious is a huge movie, broke box office records. It was huge. Big action movie. That's a good pick, guys. I really like it. Always Coca-Cola, though, right, D-Ray? No matter what. Henry, what's the best bag? What's in the Best Buy bag, Henry? 4K movie.
Which one?
Don't get him started, 4K. Don't get him started. I don't know. He wants to know what's in your Best Buy bag.
Oh, just the recent pickup's the one that I got. So I basically got the Smoke and Airs steelbook and the Dirty Dancing steelbook.
So Ben, are you picking Fast and the Furious?
Isn't that the one we had that enough? Yeah, with Paul Walker. Yeah, that one was.
Okay, guys, 60 seconds. Go ahead, put your picks in chat. Okay, Ben. I don't know what you're trying to do with that, but somebody's got to be high at this point. Okay. The Dark Knight. Blu-ray King. D-Ray has the Dark Knight as well. Mika has the Dark Knight. Fast 7. Really? SL7. I'm shocked at you. Jerry has the Dark Knight as well. Movie Hunter has the Dark Knight. Okay, guys, 15 seconds. Put your stuff in. I'm sorry I kept you guys so long, but you live and you learn. Thank you for coming to your first annual Recommend 10. So I'm going to close that. Yeah, no question, man. I appreciate y'all for staying here and everybody in the viewers. There's other streams going on, so for you guys to be here, you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me right now. I appreciate that. H to the is. Okay, so that round goes to Henry pretty convincingly. He has the Dark Knight wins. It beats out Fast 7 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 3. 8 to 3 picks. You really can't ask more of the Dark Knight. Dark Knight is great.
So
okay, the Dark Knight. Yes, you won that round, 8 to 3.
So it's 3-3. So it's a tie.
Yes, looking that way, buddy. Looks like Blu-ray King. I'm sorry. Blu-ray 4K movies won the first round with Titanic. He won after that with Rush Hour. He also won a round with Halloween Kills, and you won 3 rounds as well. Dark Knight, Joker, and Black Panther. Okay, guys, go ahead. Next pick.
All right, so for my movie, I pick is Pixels. It's one of the best probably video games movie out there. It's an Adam Sandler movie, so don't take it too serious. It's more like a fun, entertaining, kind of silly movie. It basically goes off the game with Pac-Man. Also has some references to like the 70s and the 80s and everything like that. And also they have like a creative way that how they do it, and the story's just like kind of cheesy, but also it's not a bad movie. It's a fun kind of kids movie. I know 4K reason here, but I recommend you watch it with your kids. I think you guys might enjoy it because I saw some people saying that they watch it with their family and they actually enjoyed it a lot. So they enjoyed it a bit. So
it's like an Avengers of comedy. It has Kevin James, Adam Sandler. Isn't David Spade in that movie too?
I think so, and they team up, and it's funny. I'm telling you, I just think critics they just trash on it, but these are one of these movies. It's like a hidden gem. It's funny, it's good, and it's entertaining as well. So.
Right. Okay. Blu-ray 4K movies. Give me your
pick. Chapter 3, Parabellum, starring Keanu Reeves and Halle Berry and Lawrence Fishburne in it.
John Wick. John Wick is, they're all the age. You know, John Wick is considered the best action movie going right now. John Wick is awesome, man. So okay, guys, you heard it. John Wick versus Pixels. There it is, Pixels. An Avenger type comedy. They assemble to make a comedy movie, I guess. So, guys,
it's a funny entertaining movie.
I'll give y'all 2 minutes. And it's John Wick 3, correct? John Wick 3, there it is, versus Pixels. Thank you for showing us Blu-ray 4K movies. So,
and if you guys haven't seen it, I would recommend it, even if you give a watch, because it's just like a funny type of movie, and it's good. Nothing to take too serious, but I think you'll enjoy it, and especially also if you're used to play like the, excuse me, I apologize for the name. I don't want to offend anyone, but like the old school games, like Pac-Man games on the game. I think the GameCube. I don't know what's the name, but I used to play Pac-Man and stuff like that. I played it back when I was younger. And them games are fun. So.
There's a hot take. Sonic is the best video game movie ever. Is it really, BINBUSTER? Tomb Raider's pretty good, so is Mortal Kombat, man. I don't know, man. Rampage is good.
Man, entertainment wise.
Okay, guys, is that your picks? Is that your voting? 30 more seconds, guys.
Yeah. I wouldn't blame you on Sonic, though, because it definitely surprised a lot of people. But for me, I think it's better because it's funny, it's entertaining, and it just works for me. So that's just my opinion on them. No. And a lot of people hate on it, and the critics trash on it, but I recommend you guys give it a watch. So.
Okay. We're going to close that round out, guys. We got one more pick in there. Okay, we're going to close that round out, and we're going to go with, John Wick won that round with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-1. 9-1. John Wick wins. So that was a good round. Thank you for that pick. John Wick 3 wins. I'm sorry. John Wick 3 wins. Blu-ray 4K. Do me a favor. You go first this round. Go ahead. What's your next pick?
My next pick is Wrath of Man, starring Jason Statham and Clint Eastwood's son, Scott Eastwood.
Nice.
Here's the cover of it.
Nice. Okay, Henry boy. What's up with your pick? Give me your pick.
So my last, but my pick is The Samurai. It's a Tom Cruise film. It's basically about how this the general America, how they not trying to invade, but they send someone to teach them some stuff and how to fight. Then eventually he's with him. Then he learns his ways, and eventually he questions what is right, what is kind of wrong, and he sees that. He was he questions to see which one is kind of right. What they take him in, they take care of him, they teach him kind of the way. Even I'm gonna pull up the name real quick, but the guy actually won an Oscar for it, and it actually came out in 2003.
Feel free to vote, guys. While Henry's explaining this, feel free to vote.
So,
Go ahead, Henry.
I'll read it to you guys real quick. So, and it's actually currently on Netflix. So, Captain is an American officer who's hired by the Emperor of Japan to train the enemies to train the country's first army in the art of modern warfare. As the government attempts to recalibrate, I'm saying the name wrong, the ancient samurai class in preparation for more Western and trade-in friendlies. The commander, Tom Cruise, he finds himself unexpected, affected by his encounters with the samurai, who place him at the center of the struggle between two eras and two worlds, which is, if I kind of spoil it much, is definitely great character development there. You'll definitely see some stuff, and I would recommend it. It's currently on Netflix, so I'm gonna show you the actor real quick. I think you guys may. My bad. Yeah, this actor, he's actually won an Oscar for that thing. I think for best supporting role, and he does a great job in that movie. And I got nothing else to say because I don't want to spoil anything, but I'd recommend it. I think it's like a 2.5 hour movie or 2:45, 2 hours and 45
Henry,
minutes.
I think we had one of your friends just came in the chat. One of your friends just came in the chat. One of them bots, you know. We're gonna close that round out, guys. I did it twice. So we have The Last Samurai versus yeah, Last Samurai. I'm sorry again. Say your pick again. Blu-ray 4K movie.
Wrath of
Wrath of Man. Last Samurai versus Wrath of Man. So is that it, guys? I'll give you 10 seconds because that sex bot just threw me off. Sorry about that, guys.
Nigga, I'm reporting it right now. So we good.
It's all good. I blocked them. All right. Okay, guys. So that round is closed out, and we're going to give that to Blu-ray 4K movies with Wrath of Man. He won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes to 3 with Wrath of Man. He beats out Last Samurai, or is it the Samurai? I'm sorry.
How many votes?
Right. How many votes?
Yeah, how many was it? What's the score?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 3.
Damn. Oh, well, hey, it's one of them hidden gems.
It's all good, man. I like you picking what you want to pick.
Movie.
Okay. Yeah. Blu-ray 4K.
Something in chat. It's funny. Go ahead.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blu-ray
Yes.
4K movies. Go ahead. Your next pick, sir.
My last pick is I came in for starting Donnie Yen in it, and last one started as well. Scott Adkins as well. And this one's
You
basically
sure?
about.
Wait a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to cut you off. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is your ninth pick.
Yes.
Is that your ninth pick?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Okay.
say.
Yeah, my pick.
I thought that was your last pick.
No.
Yeah, it did sound like it though. So good.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Started Donnie Yen and Scott Adkins. This is basically about he's like a martial art teacher and trying to fight people and trying to help his son
Mm-hmm.
teach martial arts. So
Cool.
basically,
Henry. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
So basically, he's trying to make sure his son don't get in trouble at school. So trying to make sure that he can help martial art people, and so try to know who's the one in control and stuff. So.
Okay, Henry, go ahead. What's your pick against Ip Man 4? What's your pick against that?
My pick is Deadpool. Give me 1 second.
Deadpool.
I'm gonna grab the DVD.
Hold on, Henry. Okay, Henry, make it quick though. Okay. So you guys heard the picks. Is Deadpool versus? I'm sorry. Deadpool versus what's the movie again? Ip Man 4. Ip Man 4. Yes.
It's a funny.
Okay,
It's comic book accurate.
Yeah.
And if you read the comics, same thing as the movie, or at least very similar. So.
Cool. So, all right, guys, do your voting. Henry, if you want to tell us more about it, go ahead while they're voting.
Yeah, but
minute and a half, guys. Vote.
So yeah, that movie is one of the comic book movies where if you read the comics, it's just like it's not like, for example, how they change it in the MCU or how they change it. Then you read the comics and it's completely different. Like how Venom 1 and Venom 2 is. If you read the comics, it's completely different. So I think I even show you guys. I actually have a book. Yeah, it's right here. It's Deadpool Samurai, and I read it. He for sure breaks the fourth wall. Definitely hilarious. Like if I read this and watch the movie, very similar thing. I mean, it did mess him up in X Wolverine's origin, but it's one of the few characters where they have to actually stay comic book accurate because they mess it up because they just saw what happened and what's on. But his comics I actually enjoy reading, and I'm not even a big comic book reading, but when I read it, it's such a blast. And the action, even I think Kalel said it too, but I think the first one might be better than the second one. So I think it is.
So yeah, it is. Ip Man is so good. So XL7, you going with Ip Man too? 20 seconds, guys, for your votes. All right, guys, I'm going to close that round out. Ip Man wins that round with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-3. Ip Man wins that round. Those Ip Man movies are pretty good too. Ip Man
Yeah,
4. Don't forget, guys, that's Ip Man 4. Okay. Well, okay. Well, SL7 said he got in there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-3. Ip Man wins. All right, your last pick, guys.
I'm gonna go.
Go ahead, Blu-ray 4K movies.
But I didn't choose the last because actually Grant chose Turning Red actually.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, because you picked a movie that was already picked. So
yeah.
I had to substitute it out. So we got Turning Red. I don't know much about Turning Red. I'm sure Grant, if he's still watching, he can let you guys know. Turning Red is pretty brand new. It's a Disney film, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Mm,
You know about it?
yeah.
Blu-ray 4K movies? Okay. What's it about, real quick?
Basically, a demon, but she actually turns into a panda and stuff, and her mom's like won't let her go to a concert. So when she's like a panda, like she basically kind of worries about her.
Panda.
So yeah, it's like she kind of freaks out. So and her mom doesn't like her friends that much at all. She thinks she's like bad influence, and so.
Henry, what's your pick? What's your pick, Henry?
My pick is Saw 1, or at least just Saw. So I'm going to show you guys, at least just the way how I have it. I have the Saw Complete Collection. It took me a while to even consider watching it because I heard it was scary. Even shout out to Smooth, but he was saying, he was like, it's just gory. Then when I finally watched it, it's actually not that scary. It's just a little gory, and it's just a kind of like a mystery / kind of thriller puzzle-ish, and it for sure definitely delivers on the end, especially with James Wan seeing that.
Go ahead and vote, guys. 2 minutes.
Movies, so my pick is Saw 1, basically. I'll tell you this, I'm not even a horror fan, and it took me forever to watch it, so that tells you like that movie is pretty good. So and especially I think in fact is that is one of the very few movies that actually shot, like, you know how they shot the movie in order. They actually did that I think in 18 days or 8 days, which is crazy how they actually shot from beginning to end. Because, you know, in like locations they shoot like the ending or the beginning or the middle and at that location, but them they did it all throughout, which is tells you something, especially how low budget it was, especially with James Wan. It's for sure not scary. It's for sure I would say thrilling, not say entertainment, but thriller, mystery kind of thing. In the ending is for sure got you. So.
Oh, he has Turning Red. See, Grant, he came through. He has Turning Red.
Sorry, I know the first one is really good too. I heard after, I think that one goes downhill, but the first one, not sure. Oh, my bad. So even not as a horror fan, this movie for sure is pretty good. So I would say that one's like my second kind of like horror pick, kind of, besides like the Babysitter Killer. So, and if you guys haven't seen it, which I think most people have, I'd recommend it because that movie,
okay, guys,
pretty good.
We're gonna close that final round out, and it looks like Saul will beat that Turning Red movie. It beats it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6-1. Saul wins. Henry wins that round. I want to thank you guys for coming up, and it's a little late. Just went a little longer. I'll know how to, if I do this again, I'll know how to recalibrate this to make it smoother and faster. But thank you again. I love this stream because it is my first. Sure. Go ahead, Henry.
I was like, even next time, like, I mean, it's in a good way, anything, don't take this wrongly. Even if you want the next time, one of us, even a chat or whoever is live, they can have like a phone or whatever. Then we give them like kind of like 30 seconds per person, like to talk, or 10 seconds or something like that. Maybe it was like would be more structured. But still, appreciate you. You didn't have to do this. I know you've been trying to follow, but I appreciate you having me and continue to do your thing. I mean, interrupt you or anything like that. So,
thank you. Blu-ray 4K movies. Thank you so much for coming up. I didn't think you was going to make it, and you did. I appreciate you.
All right, my pleasure as well, too.
All right, I'm going to be in the chat.
Thanks,
all right, I'll see you guys in there. But real quick, just want to say, if you guys want to follow me on Henry Boy 1, 2, it's exactly Henry Boy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 through 7. And
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get these next guys up here. Thanks again. Sorry I had to rush through that last round a little bit. We were having so much fun. The time got away. Got away. This was supposed to be 2 hours, guys. So we're gonna get these guys in here, and then the recap will go slow. So JAGODA, I got you in here.
Lady.
I think
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I gotta get Miss Horror Pack. I hope she ain't mad at me. She look like she gonna curse me out.
She gonna get at you, man.
She's gonna be like, yo.
She gonna get at you, man.
I already know.
I'm hanging in.
I'm like Black Girl Magic. Had I known it went so long, Mika, honestly, I'd have put you guys at least second. Really.
I know.
But,
I saw Jacoda. I saw Jacoda. We was hanging in. I
don't believe Cal would have gave us that treatment.
Yo, I learned some things, guys, and maybe we'll talk later about it. But I learned some things. I'm so sorry though, it went wrong. But man, I have too. But it's just I hope people rewatch this. It's so long, but it is what it is, right?
I know you're still recovering from.
Okay, guys, before you start, you want to give me? Yeah, that Man of Steel. That sex bot threw me way off. I don't know if you noticed. I stumbled through that round a little bit. I'm like, really? Because I had a hard time blocking him. It froze.
Yeah.
So, real quick before you guys get into it, can I get your handles? Where they follow you at?
Oh yes, so you can follow me at I think I have it under my name, but at DOUBLEHORRORPACK on Instagram, and also I have a podcast with my twin sister at Double Feature Podcast.
JAGODA Blue on Instagram and YouTube.
Okay, yeah, and Heat Street. Don't forget about Heat Street.
Heat Street tomorrow.
Check Heat Street out on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tomorrow.
He actually, guys,
I want to thank you.
Tomorrow we had to skip it.
I want to thank him. He pushed his stuff back just so I could have Wednesdays. I truly appreciate it. And Ken had to bring his stuff up in here, interfering with my numbers. But anyway. Okay, guys. I'm assuming you have your list, and I'll let you get to it. JAGODA, go ahead. You're up first.
All right, first one up. Probably a lot of people may never have seen, but Vantage Point, thriller movie. Essentially, an assassination attempt happens, and they show kind of everything that goes along from different viewpoints. So definitely.
We got my girl Sigourney in here.
Yeah, yep.
Sigourney.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I got to see that one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, so the first one I did, I got some physical copies in there because I don't. A lot of my lists, I only collect the horror really, but is Frailty is my first one with Matthew McConaughey. Bill Paxton directed, but just a brief synopsis. So two brothers with a religious fanatical father who thinks that he can detect demons in humans. So really good.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds great. You know what, Mika? Now I feel bad. I passed on that movie so many times out in the wild.
You gotta watch it.
That's really good movie. Good movie.
You saw JAGODA?
That's a good. Yeah, it's a good movie. Yeah. And it's funny because like a lot of people don't really talk about it.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. So guys, do me a favor, 2 minutes. Go ahead, drop the movie in the comments. You already know, you've been here, right? So just which one would you recommend, or you want to see more? Go ahead. Yeah, man, Frailty, I see it a lot too. It's weird. It's weird because ever since Mika recommended that to me, I've seen it probably at least 4 times. And I'm like, if she knew I passed on it so many times, after she recommended it, she'd be already feeling some type of way. I gotta watch it now. I have to watch it.
Good. I like it. Yeah. And
after people saw it,
like how it goes, how it plays. That's a good one. I love how time plays in movies. That's a cool one.
Yeah. Some people may get, it's funny. I know some people that get annoyed. They got annoyed from it. They're like, why is this going back? I'm like, that's the purpose of the movie.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. To be honest with you, Frailty, like that was a pick. Like, I'm trying. I don't want to say no names, but like I got 3 people in the inbox after I posted your picks. They were like, Frailty's going to smash Vantage Point. So, it's up to you guys.
It, though a lot of people, but I recommend this because this is what it's about. Recommending.
Yes,
so
that's what it is. So caught up in winning.
Oh yeah, I'm giving you good things for people to watch because I got a lot of. I was writing down stuff people were saying while they were going.
Okay, guys, drop it in there. I don't see many unless my screen is frozen again because I don't see no names. I see Frailty. Yes, it was good by SL7. You guys gonna leave me hanging on my final round?
I don't know. Let me see. I don't see. I didn't pull it up on mine.
Don't be that way, guys. Here, let me try to refresh it. Okay, there we go. I see a Vintage Boy by my man Phil. Got one in there. Okay, guys, this is tied. Like, this is tied. So far, you don't have to have seen them. It's just whatever you care to see more, whatever sounds the most interesting. That's why I like them to give their summaries. You'll go see. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. Don't quote us. Check him out. Frailty does sound very good. Very good. Movie Hunter, I ain't gonna say it again. It doesn't. Movie Hunter so hard headed. Which one sounds the most interesting, Movie Hunter? Pick that one. What are you doing to me here? Please don't make this be a 3-2 vote.
Hey, my vote. I vote for ourselves, don't we?
Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Haven't seen Frailty. I'm going with that. Okay. Culture Trini, a real one. He going with that. He said no heat on that street today.
He hitting the Jared runner, man.
Yeah. I'll make you cry, Hunter. You playing games with me, Hunter. Playing games. Okay, guys, 30 seconds. Can't believe you guys sitting here acting like y'all know the deal. I had this lady up here waiting all this time, and you guys gonna act like y'all don't know how to put some movies in the comments now. What's going on with y'all? Y'all tired now?
I had a dinner. I had some snacks.
Oh man, I said she probably went over to Ken's by now. Man.
No, I was hanging in.
Okay.
It's commented.
Frailty. Always pushy, Cal. Okay, thank you. I gotta be pushy when y'all play games like that. Vintage Forge D-Ray. Thank you, D-Ray. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. I don't know where Ben is. He got a comment on everything. Now all of a sudden when I need a comment, he doesn't come through. All right, guys. I'm gonna call that round. Since you're all shy. Y'all too old to be shy. Okay. All right, there we go. Wait a minute. There you go, Jagoda. One more. Jared. All right. Okay. Yeah, she even watched the 10 Commandments. I know she's a champ. Okay, guys. So far, it looks like Mika got with Frailty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dakota got with Vantage Point 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5-4, guys. That's it. Unless y'all want to do it. I'm closing it out. That's it. 5-4, Mika.
Close it
there
out.
he is. Cool. Frailty. I'm gonna definitely watch that. I wish I would have bought it. Okay. Dakota, second pick.
All right. Next one up. One of my super go-to movies, Don Cheadle, Guy Pearce, and Trader. He's like undercover and he infiltrates like a terror cell. So if you're into those types of movies, which I know I am, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Super good.
Gotta watch it.
If you're into that government and terrorist stuff like that,
I'm gonna add that to my list. I haven't seen that one.
It's a must watch. Yeah.
You said Guy Pearce in it?
Guy Pearce, yeah.
Okay, I'll add that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I picked another one that people probably really don't know. I don't know if you know Jagoda, but it's like a werewolf movie. How?
Yeah, I know. That's a good movie.
It's really good. It's like a British horror movie, but it's it follows this ticket collector on his last route on a train that's going into London. So it's him and some passengers doing the last train to London. The train breaks down, and then mayhem ensues. So werewolves. But it's
super
a
good. Like
a lot of people don't know about it.
Yeah, actually, it's on YouTube for free. I was shocked to see that. Like, I guess the company that made it actually posted that. It's a good movie. I found it at the Dollar Tree. It was good.
Because I just watched the '97 Gotti that Jerry had recommended to me.
Oh, when Amara and Asante?
Yeah, it was free on YouTube too. So I was like, oh, so let me check this one.
Go ahead and vote, guys. 2 minutes. How
I didn't see that
and
John Travolta one.
Traitor.
Did you see that one, that
I
guy?
didn't see that one yet. No.
I haven't seen
Yeah, I
that
gotta
one.
watch that.
Yeah, I don't think nobody wants to see it because they keep hearing about it, and so every time it just kills the enthusiasm about watching it because they keep
Yeah,
hearing
I'm
it so
watching
bad.
it.
Yeah.
But yeah, one day you could find it at the Walmart bin about now. I think it was even at the Dollar Tree at one point.
Really?
My Dollar Tree don't be having any movies. I don't know
I
where
was
y'all
about
be
to say
finding
the
these
same
movies
thing.
at the Dollar Tree. Because I be looking at my Dollar Tree, they don't have no movies.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
not
Y'all,
even
y'all,
DVD.
y'all got two people that's just coming in there and taking every movie. Probably that's what it is.
I don't even see movies at
I
all.
don't see
Though.
movies at all. That's
It's
why I
not
said.
even a space
Oh
for it.
wow,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
be saying like
wow.
nothing.
I said, I don't know where they be
Chico-
finding these movies at the Dollar Tree.
I recommend How all the time. Culture Trinity says, How is that may be for me a top 5 werewolf movie, but How is
Yes,
really
it's a
good.
good werewolf movie. Yeah, Jagoda, you gotta watch it.
Yeah. You guys ever seen just
So-
off the track? You ever seen The Orphan Killer?
No, Orphan
that sound-
Killer.
Yeah, it's got a nice steelbook, so I was like, oh, let me try and buy this. But it looks kind of crazy.
You watched it?
No, I didn't watch it yet,
Give me
but I want
that
to.
Orphan Killer. Hold on.
That
Orphan,
and what's the one that the horror dude was saying last night?
Orphan Killer.
Jeremy, the picks were a movie called How by Mika, and Jagoda picked a movie called Traitor with Don Cheadle. Which one are you feeling more that you want to see?
Okay. And I
I'm sorry,
just
go ahead,
added
guys.
Traitor too because I wanted to see that. I added that to my watch list.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Come on,
like
guys,
Don
don't let
Cheadle.
me down.
Me
Vote,
too.
vote,
Me
vote,
too.
vote. Red
That
or blue?
movie you were
Vote,
saying.
vote, vote.
Damn, I can't remember that movie.
You know that's
I gotta
tied to the
come back
votes. Either red or blue. No in between. Traitor is good also.
Yeah, I had to write.
How is kicking it?
I had to put my list in front of me because I didn't remember off the top of my head what order they were in.
Wow, what did you? I did this. I did the qualifying so long ago, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm so glad you wrote it too and kept track of it because I did save my list, but then I was like, wait, what movies did I pick?
Yeah.
Right.
I go back and rewrite it.
Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, when I saw you list the movies, I said, oh thank God, because I was going to be like, I don't know what I picked.
Yep.
Okay, you guys coming in late, or my chat is late. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give y'all a minute, 60 seconds. Come on. These two waited so long. I need y'all to vote. I need them big votes.
I know we be the real MVPs tonight.
Yeah, and these are great movies
Really, though.
recommended. Get your
If I
list
ever
ready.
do it again, just out of honor of these guys waiting around, I'm gonna give them first shot. It don't even matter. I'm gonna give them first go because they were patient with me. So let's see. Okay, move like Trader got 1, 2, 3.
I have to watch that.
Okay.
And you said it's like a
I have that.
spy movie, like a spy movie. Jagoda,
What's this?
Trader.
Yeah. So he essentially kind of works thing for the government, and he acts like he's a terrorist, and he goes almost to the limits of it, and it's like, how far do you go? You know, because sometimes they say when you go undercover, you almost may become that person.
Okay.
So it's pretty crazy. And then only one man in the department knows he's undercover.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So it's not like it's a guy plays the only person that knows because he's running the whole thing. So it's some crazy stuff. Definitely. When I don't know what to watch, that's like usually one of the 5 that I
just
would
throw
go
in
for. Yeah, it's really good.
Guys, okay. I mean, there's not a lot of votes, so I could be wrong. It looked like it's tied to me. It looked like 4-4.
Right,
How
tie tonight.
and Trader. So is anybody gonna break the tie? 20 seconds, because I'll break the tie if not. Anybody vote? I see we just had a bump. Guys, we're voting what better movie? A movie called How, Werewolves, or a spy movie called Traitor, Don Cheadle. So what movie would you guys pick? We need votes. Just put the movie in the comments.
My God, it's gonna be Thursday, man.
So basically, Don Cheadle think it's in too deep because he goes so far that he crosses the line. It's kind of like that, huh?
It has an idea, but it's still so much different. Like it's because a part of his, I guess, a character that he has to be, he does believe in it. It mixes like a certain person's religion with like some other stuff. So it's like it's a lot of moving parts, but it fits good.
He's a method actor.
Yeah.
So
crazy.
okay, well we got that pick. So it looks like Mika wins that round.
Nice.
Physical media Brian Miller, he came in with How, and I'm glad, man, because I think How was the better movie, bro. But Traders, Traders no slouch. I shouldn't say that. How won? I ain't gonna say which one was better. All right. Okay, guys. JAGODA, what's your next pick?
This one, no, JAGODA.
Next one up is the classic. I don't know if I need to say too much about it, but if you guys ain't watched Boys in the Hood by now, after it's already gotten its 4K release, you gotta watch it. It's just, I don't know if you want to call it a coming of age movie or a woke movie or whatever it is. It's one of the most culturally accurate and just thought-provoking movie that you can watch. I think it's insane.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good one. I saw that. Ooh.
Yeah,
depressing too, but good movie, guy. Yeah, good movie.
Yeah.
And the score.
Yeah, the score.
Jeez.
I know that's a tough one because I have that, but I don't rewatch it often. It's so sad. Or I'll pull a fast forward.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ricky.
Yeah. But it's good.
That's a rough one. Yeah.
Oh, I picked the 1993. I don't have a physical release of that of Judgment Night. I just watched it the other day too with Emilio Estevez, Cuba Gooding Jr., Jeremy Piven, and Stephen Dorff. So it just follows these four friends. They go into was supposedly going to a fight, take a wrong detour in the wrong part of town, and encounter some not so savory characters. So it was a fun night of them, trying to get away. So Judgment Night.
It's always a wrong turn. And it's funny, we got two Cubas going against each other. Okay, guys, Judgment Night.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And Boys in the Hood
too.
Yeah, JAGODA, have you seen it?
I feel like I've seen this movie.
Yeah. That's a fun watch.
Well, Henry, that's the perfect thing for me, in my opinion. If you haven't seen either one of the movies, that means there's two movies you can see. But just put the one in the chat you are more likely to watch first. Or more, which sounds more interesting to you. Okay, guys, Judgment Night versus Boys in the Hood. Yeah, I'm too much Terminator.
Terminator.
No,
Judgment Day. Yeah.
I was like, ooh, that Boys in the Hood.
Yeah. I always gotta throw one of those in.
Yeah,
I got to.
That's a good one.
I love those movies. Who's that?
Judgment Night, Fox. That's what you doing? Fox, no. Boys in the Hood. Phil, where you from, Phil? Phil coming with all the good picks. Boys in the Hood. Judgment Night. Gotta go Boys. Gotta go Judgment Night. Let me see. Okay, Piven Emilio. Okay, I see you guys. I'll give it 30 more seconds. This is close again, guys. The way I'm seeing it. Y'all feel free to correct me. I don't want to cheat nobody. I think it is. When I put you guys together, I was just like, huh.
Oh yeah, I was looking at your fucking list and I was like, ooh.
Hey Kai, you can say this is the best of the night so don't worry, they won't get upset.
Yeah, that's why she said y'all the MVPs. That's why.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's all right. These are good recommends because
giving you good synopsis. We're giving you good synopsis too,
Yeah. Some people may never
I mean, that's what it's all about, I mean, no slight to nobody else, but good synopsis. That's what it's all about. I think it's hard for people to give synopsis where they don't give away the whole movie because I notice people do that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I got Boys in the Hood counted.
Yeah, it's tough doing those spoilers because some of them,
Yep.
Okay, so I'm counting Judgment Night right now. So it looks like Judgment.
Forgot about that one.
Judgment Night's popular, huh? Wow. Judgment Night.
Have you seen that, Cal?
80% of it. 80%. I missed a chunk in the middle, just a chunk, but I've seen the beginning and the end. But does that count? I gotta rewatch it. I don't know if that can count.
Watch the movie.
Yeah, I definitely got that. I'm watching all these movies that's on this makes this list. I'm gonna watch them all.
Oh yeah, I got a good list. I was putting some of the movies on my list.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute, guys. Maybe I'm counting this wrong because it looked like 5-5 again.
Oh boy.
Do I need to count this again, guys? Do I gotta count it again?
You might have
it looks
to be
like
the top.
5-5. I might have to break it. These two are making picks. Judgment has a Blu-ray. Judgment Night. All right, guys. I'm gonna count it one more time. Bear with me, because I don't want to break it. I don't want y'all to say, "Oh, you cheated because you cheated, JAGODA." Yeah.
No, you go with the one to recommend. That's what I said. I was kind of, I was like, that's Boys in the Hood is a tough one. I don't, but I was like, I'm kind of out for that one.
I didn't know Judgment Night was this good. I'm like, damn, I'm missing something here. I'm missing something.
I mean, I probably would pick Boys in the Hood over that one. I saw when it was next to it.
Oh, that's right, Cal. You can't have a tie.
Yeah, she picked Boys in the Hood. I should just give it to that, but I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah.
I should go get her own pick.
I saw some of the movies that JAGODA had against mine. I'm
No, you got some good ones.
Yeah, JAGODA likes your list.
Just
JAGODA was like, he was giving you props.
Yeah, these lists is just,
yeah, a lot of them, some of them people haven't seen, but I like them. Because I was thinking about ones that people haven't seen that I want people to watch. That I want them to watch.
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I think I counted 6 because remember I always count you guys as a vote. So I think I counted 5 for Boys in the Hood. So that's 6 altogether.
I'm most interested in the very last one when we get there. That's the one I'm interested in. 5. I'm curious about that last
Boys
one.
in the Hood wins by 1 vote.
That was
one
a
vote.
Good one.
Boys in the Hood wins that round.
That was a good one.
Okay. Yeah, that was a close one.
Though.
I
think that's my favorite round so far.
Yeah, that was a good one.
All right, guys. Go ahead, JAGODA.
Right. So the next one up is a sleeper. Clive Owen moves to a different country for a new job. And while he moves there is a civil war that's going on. And he gets caught up in it. And now they're going against anyone who's American. And it's got Pierce Bronson, No Escape. It was a blind buy for me. And I would have to say out of all the blind buys, it's one of the best blind buys I've ever watched.
That is a good one, JAGODA. Me and Kira watched that not too long ago. It was like on the edge.
That's crazy. To think something like that can happen, that's crazy, man.
He's recommending that to everybody.
I know, I would. Yeah, we just rented that one day just to watch it. It was totally different than what you thought it was. But I said, wow, action packed, but that was crazy. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, what did I pick? Okay, so I picked another one that people don't really talk about, but it's a horror movie. It's called Housebound, and it's a New Zealand film, but it's really good. So it follows this young woman who has to return home on house arrest, and kind of the house is haunted, or is it? But because she's on house arrest, she can't really leave, so you're kind of stuck in a haunted house. So it's a really cool movie. So I recommend that.
It's a crazy
Housebound.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about it.
Any stars we know in that movie? Like cast?
No, probably not. Because there's a lot of New Zealand actors.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's really, really funny. So it do a good job of like kind of comedy with it. But the concept is really cool.
It's horror comedy. Does it lean more into horror or more into comedy?
Yeah, more into, maybe a combination of both. But they do it really well. But the concept is cool. So you think about like if you're stuck in a haunted house and you can't really leave because you're on house arrest, that bracelet.
Okay, guys, we got No Escape and Housebound. 2 minutes, guys. Go ahead and pick.
Yeah. Cal, have you seen No Escape? Cal, have you seen No Escape?
and it's
Oh,
weird
that's
because I really want to see it. Like I remember when it first came out and I seen the trailers, and I'm like, yo, I got to see that. So I'm not sure though. I usually know what I have, but I'm really not sure if I have that or not. I might, but
okay.
because I like Pierce Brosnan, I like this. That looked interesting because he's in that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny
So
because when I got that movie, I also bought another Pierce Brosnan movie, not thinking, but and I was like, oh, I got two of them, and I watched them back to back. That one and Survivor with
mhm.
the lady from the Resident Evil movies. I keep forgetting her name.
Oh, Mila Jovovich. I
Yeah.
haven't
Mila
seen that.
Jovovich.
That was good. Survivor.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
let
yeah.
me add
I
that.
really like her. I really like her. A lot of people don't realize that was her and He Got Game with Denzel.
Yes, yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yep.
really? I have to go back.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she's
Yep.
the
Sure is.
prostitute, should I say?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go back. That went over my
Mhm.
head. Yeah, with that.
Yeah, I love that, man. We were just talking about that movie. SL7 says it's like Disturbia. I can't
Yeah,
believe I
kind of
can
like
only
the
get.
concept of throwing some, haunted house, but it do a good twist on it. Like the twist is really good.
I'm sure it is.
Gotta
You
watch
picked it. You have good taste. I remember you up on the battle. I'm like, she was naming some good stuff.
it.
Yeah, I said I'm not ready for those battles.
No,
unless it's an all horror battle, maybe I could do those, maybe.
4K,
I think
listen
you'd be
out,
good.
listen out. Oh.
You hear her, 4K? She might have to take on JAGODA and Alex, depending on how they do. Her and her sister are gonna have to double team that tag team battle.
Oh
That's
man.
a horror
That'd be dope.
battle.
That'd be dope. Oh, horror? Oh man.
I know,
Hey,
Dakota. You said you have to
I got
up your
some
horror.
I got some stuff though.
Okay.
But it's like I got like main stuff though. I ain't got no like deep cuts or anything.
JAGODA don't like Scream. You know that?
Nope.
Oh
You
no,
know
not
that?
Scream.
He doesn't like Scream.
Now I haven't
Not
seen the
Scream.
newest one, but that first one, I went to look back on it and I was just like,
I like the first one and part two. That the new one, I mean, I watched it, but I really wasn't too big of a
yeah.
fan of it as
Really?
everyone else was. But
I just watched it,
Yeah.
guys, a couple nights ago.
Gotta
I
watch it.
loved it. I didn't like
yeah,
Halloween Kills, but I loved the new Scream. I
me
love
so
three
yeah,
though. I like.
me and Kira's so funny with the sequels, the prequels, the requels. I'm just like,
Mhm.
Oh, they got they're meta. They got to play on that.
yeah, I don't
Now
know.
that's
It was all right to me.
that Texas Chainsaw on Netflix. I enjoyed that. I don't know
Oh,
if you
that
saw
was
that.
crazy.
Man, the kills was.
Me
I
and
was like,
Kira was like, now how
whoa.
old is he? How old is Leatherface supposed to be? And he getting down like that? He was getting
Mhm.
down.
That bus scene, I was like, wait.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was a fun watch, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Looks like JAGODA won that round.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
That was.
4,
Yeah, that's a
5,
good one.
6, 7. 7-1.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I got my one love in there. No, but
You
that's a
got
good
your
one.
one love.
No Escape, I do recommend because that was a sleeper. Me and Kira saw that we saw it up there. We never would choose it, but we said let's watch it one night, and that was really, really good.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, real quick to the chat. Don't you guys be all biased against horror? I know some of you guys be a little biased.
Mhm.
Well, that's okay. I'm going to recommend still. So
Yeah, I know, but you got to tell them that so their mind is open, so when they hear these movies, that they'll still go check it. Because they're like,
yes,
I'm a little out on horror.
I stand by it. But you see, that's the good thing I said too. Even with my podcast too, I do my horror, but I'm always open to I like really being really eclectic, with my films.
Got to get them thrillers.
Mhm.
Okay, JAGODA, so on you, buddy.
All right, next one up. I'm gonna put a plug in. June 27th. Make sure that you buy this from Best Buy because it's the first time ever on Blu-ray. This is my all-time favorite movie, but it's kind of a crime comedy movie. I think has probably the best comedic cast I think we've ever seen on cinema. That is Harlem Nights, Eddie Murphy, Red Fox, Richard Pryor, his brother Della Reese. It's Rob. What's the guy from Baby Kids? I've got his name. But yeah, check it out. Fun time. Takes place early 1900s. Probably during the Prohibition era, I think, or something around that. But it's definitely a fun watch. Like I said, it's got a little action, nothing crazy, and it's got some subtle comedy. Really good. definitely.
Right. No, that's a good one. I already got that like saved for the Blu-ray release for that one.
I can't wait.
Yeah. So I picked.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah. So I picked Memento, which is a Guy Pearce. It stars Guy Pearce and Carrie-Anne Moss, and it's a really good film. It's a cool concept. It follows a man who's trying to look for his wife's killer, but the caveat is he has short-term memory loss. So it really deals with him trying to find his wife's killer while dealing with not having recall. So he forgets, like, let's say a few minutes later, what he's already been told or experienced. So it's a really cool concept.
That is. I feel like we don't get those types of
really
original concepts anymore like that.
Oh no, that was so original. Like Memento, yeah, and it can kind of tick you off because you, as a viewer, you're like, "Hey, remember, don't forget."
Yep. It's like, what?
Okay, guys. Memento. Am I saying that right? Memento.
Yeah, Memento. Yep.
Memento.
I'm thinking momentum. Memento versus Harlem Nights. I hope you guys seen Harlem Nights, but all right, guys, vote. I'll give y'all 2 minutes on that. I gotta respect those two. I heard a lot about Memento. Is that? I don't want to sound stupid, but is that Chris Nolan has something to do with that movie?
Yeah, that's his his directed.
Yeah, so those are big movies right there. You know, for different reasons, but
that was a good one. I like the concept. It's really original.
Yeah.
And I find a lot of people haven't seen that either. A lot of people haven't seen that either. Well, Harlem Nights, really.
Really does.
There's so many movies that's getting lost in the sauce, man. It's crazy.
I'm excited about that Harlem Nights, and I'm excited about Devil in a Blue Dress. Those are like my two I'm really excited about.
Yep. Boomerang. I'm getting Boomerang. It comes out the same day. Yeah. That Devil in a Blue Dress looks. Oof.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I love that movie.
Criterion and Kino
sound like you two be talking because y'all both have the same take.
That's a good one. Yep, Don Cheadle in that one too. Yep, Jennifer Beals, Denzel.
I can't wait. Cannot wait.
Okay. So, but
yeah,
guys, Harlem Nights has
Boomerang. That whole movie got a great soundtrack.
Pretty good. You still think it holds up? The soundtrack?
Oh yeah. I was listening to my Tony in the car today, so
yeah,
that's a good soundtrack.
Oh man, it's all about we belong together. That one right there, Boys of the Men. That's the one. That's the one every time. Put you in the mood though. Come on, guys, vote for that. Come on, another minute. Give me a vote, please.
Oh,
we won't hold you much longer.
Jagoda got some good ones.
Come on, Henry Boy, pick a movie, buddy. You heard that synopsis. Mika is super good at giving synopsis, and so is Jagoda. Harlem Nights. Okay, Culture Trini. You got 3 legends in there. 3 of the greatest comedians in Harlem Nights.
Even though y'all voting, y'all ain't seen none of these movies. Y'all really gotta watch them, man.
Now, isn't I can't remember. Isn't Jasmine Guy? Was she in Harlem Nights?
Jasmine Guy, right? Tommy from Morphin was in there. Arsenio Hall was in there.
Yeah, they
Charlie
had a good
Murphy.
cast.
Yeah.
Arsenio Hall might have the best scene.
Quick.
That's the funny
part.
I
love Delarice scene.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, man, I take it back. That the guy he calls home. I ain't never coming home no more. Take it easy.
Oh, yeah.
That whole scene in its context. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have those pinned. Yeah, because to have forever for those to come out on Blu-ray.
Yeah, I was at the point where I'm like, there's no way that we're getting the Blu-ray. Like, yeah, I'm just okay with the DVD. And then I saw somebody post up on Instagram.
Yeah,
like, this is a lie.
I've saved that too. Yeah, they have both.
Like, this is a lie.
I thought so, man. I thought it would be like Kino or something though. I think Kino's going to come through with a lot of the urban, classics. Like I think
Kino and
Criterion, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I even want that Shaft. That Shaft looked nice from Criterion too.
Yeah, man.
That cover and everything.
I think Criterion's going to give us Dead Presidents. I really have a feeling that they're going to give us Dead Presidents.
Yeah.
It does Henry Boy's action, does Memento have magic in it? Like,
magic?
Yeah, I don't know what he means. You mean like magic, like, or you mean witchcraft? I don't know what you mean, Henry. I don't want to state you wrong.
No.
Okay, so Henry, everything doesn't have a hidden message, Henry. So you could pick one. Harlem Nights is great, man. Um, Jagoda, he's England. Okay, your boy Culture Trinity in here. Movies ain't got no capes. Well, guys, I'll give y'all a few more seconds. Y'all doing my girl Mika bad in here on these
He
last
said
two
your
rounds.
movies ain't got no capes.
Mhm. Oh yeah, Trini. I actually don't have none with the capes, man.
Yeah, you're not gonna see any superheroes with me.
Yeah, not on a recommendation. Even though I
No.
love them, but not a
Yeah.
recommendation. No.
I mean,
I love my
I would
Supergirl,
throw
and then I did vote for that Supergirl. I like my Helen Slater and that
right,
Supergirl. I think
Mika. I was shocked. They don't know
See,
about that.
that's a
it'd be
good
hard to put a like anyone I would. It's hard because it's probably not the first of the series. So then it's just like you're just jumping and watching just that. So it's,
Mhm.
plus, most people probably seen it.
Time. All right, D-Ray. I'm gonna keep that out. So it looked like the way I counted it: 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-1. Harlem Nights.
Okay. I'm glad let's show some love for the Harlem Nights.
Harlem Nights. Remember, June 27th. Support it. You won't be sorry.
All right, Jagoda getting a big head in here. Look at him. He
No,
all
man. I
cheesy.
listen. I want
Look at
people to
him.
support it. That's how we get the movies. That's how
Yeah.
we get the movies.
Yeah, so all the people who
Yeah.
voted also buy it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Jagoda,
All
lead the
right.
way.
Next one up. Man, the community failed me in the last tag team battle with this one, but it's better than The Irishman. People trust me. No, great movie. Bronx Tale, man. It shows a kid that's raised two-parent household. Father's a hard worker and a good role model, and he's raised in an area in the Bronx where it's a bunch of mobsters, mafias, and you get entrenched in your environment. And he kind of is getting pulled between that life and the life of his father, who wants him to just kind of be a hardworking man and take care of his business. So it's amazing. And plus, the character's name is Kalel. I mean, that's just crazy. I don't know. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. It's a good movie. Robert De Niro.
Gotta watch it. Gotta watch
Okay.
it.
And so my pick against that was A Long Kiss Goodnight with Samuel L. Jackson and Gina Davis. So
Oh
good,
my God.
good film. Love it. Thrown on quite a bit. But it follows Gina Davis's character, who's a school teacher who gets into this accident, has amnesia, which kind of, brings her back to who she really is. So it just follows her discovering herself, and Samuel L. Jackson is some private detective who she hires to help her, and they get into all types of good fun along the way.
Crazy.
Yeah, I love Long Kiss Goodnight. I can't. I that's always on the list to recommend to people. I love that one.
I think.
Yeah.
Where is
And
it?
Gina
Yeah, I
Davis
think.
So you guys
great
vote.
job with the action movie for her.
I think I put that in not the last one, but the one before, the Fave 5. I put Long Kiss Goodnight. Amazing movie. No one talks about it.
I throw
Nobody.
that one on quite a bit, like just to draw something to watch.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Really good one.
Hey guys, so you got Long Kiss Goodnight versus A Bronx Tale. Let's see if Jagoda
That's a hard one,
faith
man.
in the community will come up. It's a
Oh,
hard
that's
one
a
now,
hard
huh?
one, man.
No,
That's
because
hard.
earlier
Long Kiss Goodnight.
you was saying I don't think it's a competition. Yeah,
Bronx Tale?
I
No, I
don't know.
like Bronx Tale. No,
Uh-huh.
let's get it. Let's understand.
I don't think
Bronx
it's
Tale
close.
is a movie,
Stand by it, yeah.
but Long Kiss Goodnight's a good movie, bro. It's Bronx Tale, bro. Like, I love Bronx
Yo,
Tale.
Long Kiss
I'm
Goodnight, one of my favorite action movies ever.
I'm impartial to Bronx Tale.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite. Yeah, Long Kiss Tonight, one of my favorite action.
And it's funny because that's a movie you put on no expectation because a lot of people never heard of it. So they'll put it on and it'll just be blown away because they just didn't expect what they got from it.
Yeah.
That scene where they shoot out the window and then they fall into the ice. Oh, man.
Ice, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Or even her just skating across
the
the ice. When she's skating across the ice.
Oh, man, she's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. No, she rocked that. Gina Davis.
Come on, guys. Don't let me down. Long Kiss Goodnight. Gina Davis, Samuel L. Jackson versus Robert De Niro, correct? And what's that guy's name? What's the guy? Chaz, right? Bronx
You
Tale.
talking about the main mobster dude, or?
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. Yeah, I'm blanking on his name. Hold on, I got it somewhere.
All right, guys, I'm counting y'all votes. I'm counting y'all votes. 30 seconds, guys.
What the hell is that?
I need some Jeopardy music. I need some Jeopardy music.
Oh yeah,
I do.
Chaz
Price is Right. Something. I need something. Yeah,
that guy.
I can't get
remember
his
name.
Chaz.
Yeah. We don't even have a domestic Blu-ray release. It's horrible.
He out here importing.
That one.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna wind that down. So it looks like okay, another vote coming. Jesus, why y'all do my movie like this? Okay, so it looks like A Bronx Tale won, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 2.
Hey, man, where was y'all at? Where was y'all antennas?
Right?
Yeah, he didn't lose faith. See, they gave you faith back in the people.
He's gonna stay now. He was gonna leave all behind that. Okay, guys, y'all let Bronx Tale beat out Long Kiss Goodnight. I do not approve, but okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No shade.
Next one up is a classic to me. I guess this comes. I don't know. Is this a horror movie or not? I'm not sure.
I put it mine with it. Yeah, just because.
You do, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a childhood classic of mine. I've seen this movie probably too many times. I don't think you'll ever see another movie like it's different. But Big Trouble in Little China. I forgot my man's name, but he travels into like the Chinatown area, and there's mystic powers, and it's these 3 ninjas that have 3 separate powers. Rating before rating, the guy gets strong. It's kind of a hard thing to really explain. You really just gotta watch it. You know, really, really fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow.
So mine is Waves, and it's an A24 film. And it's really, really good. It follows this African American family through a tragedy. So and how they deal with it and how they persevere. Really, really a deep movie, but I recommend it because the message is really, really good. The overall foundation is how, as a family, you stay connected through like really severe trauma and tragedy.
Oh, that's cool.
That sounds like a good movie.
Yeah, so I always recommend that because a lot of people haven't seen that one, but please watch it. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a newer film, guys. A24, I think, right?
Oh, yeah, that's the, huh?
With Sterling K. Brown is in it.
And that kid, he plays. I don't know if you guys watch Godfather Harlem, but he plays one of the characters in that TV series. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
I gotta watch that movie. Actually.
Okay, chat people, vote on that. It's not many of you left. Let's see, but vote on that for my MVPs.
Go look at Wave. It's probably a better movie.
Wait, is it Waves with an S or just Wave?
With an S, yeah, Waves.
Okay.
Probably
Waves.
More substance.
Yeah, Waves, and it's an A24 film.
Okay, and JAGODA, what was the other one?
Big Trouble in Little China.
I'm sorry, I blanked out. Big Trouble in Little Chinatown. That was said a few times in these recommendations. Big Trouble.
Oh
yeah. Why didn't I give y'all Blu-ray King spot? That's what I should have did.
Oh, I saw JAGODA and the thing said, "Oh, bump them."
Yeah, you should just bump them, but like, all right.
I know a couple people was like, "Okay, now if they don't get up in here, swap."
Yeah. I don't even know, man. I don't know, but I'm grateful. Okay. Come on, guys, vote up. I got one for we got one for Mika with Waves. Big Trouble, Jerry. Yeah, you Big Trouble, all right. Jerry's Trouble, y'all.
Screen Factory.
Big Trouble. You voted Waves. JAGODA, why you in here playing games? You voted for Waves.
It's more substance. I'm more than sure it's a more substantive movie than Big Trouble in Little China.
Man up. Stand on your pick.
Yeah, but aren't those like what the real good recommendations are? Not saying Big Trouble is not. Yeah.
Depends who you talk to, I guess. Some people be like, I got enough real stuff.
But the way Mika
Yeah.
explained it, I think most people
Yeah, I
should
know.
watch
That's
it.
what I said.
Yeah.
You know
Her
what I mean? Like, you
synopsis is
should
A1.
watch that.
People don't want that heavy. You know, sometimes people don't want that heavy, that deep.
yeah. I'm like, y'all should watch that.
Or you leave
These
it with
guys
the
be talking.
message.
Yeah, they talking about comic book movies is deep. So you hit them with that, they'll be like, oh my god, they'll be
I
depressed.
know.
I don't know.
Just leaving
Not
you with
saying
a
Waves
message.
is that, but I'm just saying. Yeah. Okay, guys, it's tied. Come on, give me some more votes. Waves.
You guys watch just off the top? You guys watch the TV show The Shy?
No, but you know what? I just
Whatever.
started JAGODA and I never saw it. I think I remember you mentioned it. I just started The Wire. I never saw the
Let's
show.
go.
Yeah, me and
Uh
Carrie
oh.
started it. So
Let's go.
we
Hey,
watched the
cast
first
over.
episode yesterday. So I said,
Yeah.
let's
Uh
watch
oh.
The Wire because I
Hey.
never watched it.
String a bell. String a
You know
bell.
what? Hey,
He's different.
Kalel, was we able to recommend TV shows too, or this was strictly movies?
Maybe we should do that. I probably have to cut the number down to that because I don't know how many
Ooh,
TV shows you
wee.
could get in.
Oh,
I
that'd
mean,
be a
because
good
that'd be kind of weird. I can't put The Wire up against Married with Children. That's weird, But
Because you already
you
know it's
know,
losing. You already know it's losing.
I don't know, man. I
That's
don't know.
one
Married
I
with
wanted to
Children.
watch. Yeah. And I remember you mentioning it, and I said, "Oh, okay, let me watch
It
this."
is
I heard good things about
masterpiece,
it.
man. It is amazing.
Man, so is Married
If
with
there's
Children.
ever
Masterpiece in comedy.
one thing I would recommend out of any type of physical media, it's The Wire.
Yeah.
Over anything else.
Episode. Yeah, we just did. We did 2 episodes yesterday, so we just started it.
Yeah.
We got a lot of
I don't
seasons.
know, man. Power's good too.
If you
Power's
can
good,
get through
Dakota.
it all, right? It is. Power's good. If you can get through all The Wire, just remember this. Season 2 may feel a little weird, but it's very important. It's very important. And it kind of is good after a while, but when you first get into it, I think everyone has this feeling of like, where did this just go? But it's really important.
Okay.
It's really good. Yeah. I wish I would have told me that, but I enjoyed it though. Yeah, Power's amazing.
It looks like I tried to count it twice. If I close that out now, it looks like JAGODA wins that round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 3. 6 to 3.
Okay.
Okay, JAGODA, big trouble. You caused big trouble in here, JAGODA.
The Wire. The Wire.
The Wire's
That's
good.
what I would
All right,
take
we get to
tonight.
The Wire.
Yeah.
The Wire. That's what y'all gonna take from that round? The Wire.
The Wire. Yep.
Wallace. Where's Wallace?
Where's Wallace?
All right, JAGODA.
All right.
Good.
Next one. I love this movie. Based on a true story. I don't hear too many people talk about it, but that's Deepwater Horizon. If you're a fan of Marky Mark, you got to check it out. But essentially, based on a true story, so they had BP actually had an oil spill on their rig, and it's crazy because the damn thing just goes up in oil and then flames, and it's crazy. That's all I can tell you is that like it's one of those things where you put yourself in that place and you're just like, what would you do? How would you react to this? And then the end is, they try to get you with a tearjerker. So act like you got allergies.
Okay.
Stuff like that, allergies.
Deepwater Horizon.
Yep. So I chose Fallen for that one with Denzel Washington.
Classic.
And John Goodman. So it follows Denzel's character, who's a detective who has been following for years this serial killer who they execute. And it seems like all this time has passed and the serial killer has reemerged. But it's like, can a serial killer be the woman you pass on the street? It could be the man you pass on the street. So it's a really cool concept of knowing really who is the serial killer and kind of, a little bit of maybe some weird kind of horror elements in there as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's Denzel, guys.
And that's a Denzel movie that don't get enough love.
Oh no, a lot of people don't know about that one either.
Yeah.
So Fallen versus Deepwater Horizon. And guys, I haven't seen Deepwater Horizon. Some people that know me know I'm not too into that guy that acts in that one. But Fallen, guys, for me, is a top 5 Denzel movie. It is probably like his best movie that's, I don't know. It's probably his second best movie that's not talked about, like far as that goes. Nobody talks about Fallen.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't seen it.
Yeah,
And John
Fallon's
Goodman
great.
is great in it too. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
A lot of people don't realize that's a horror movie. I don't know why, but I guess because it's Denzel. But
I gotta
so
get
is The Bone Collector, guys. That's a horror movie, a horror thriller too.
Yep. That's a good cast too. Queen Latifah, Denzel, Angelina.
Yeah, and my man Al Bundy got a little role in there. He got a little role. Ed O'Neill.
Oh,
Just
Ed O'Neill.
yeah, I still gotta get the Blu-ray for that one. I'm still rocking the DVD on that one.
What, Bone Collector? Oh,
Now
Fallen.
Fallen. Yeah, I gotta
That
update.
has a Blu-ray? I didn't know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's on show. Yeah.
Dude, I just upgraded it from VHS probably a few months
Yeah.
ago. I rewatched it.
Yep.
So come on, guys, drop your votes. Fallen, Denzel Washington versus Mr. Marky Mark and Deepwater Horizon. Or is that a slight? Is that a slight? Mark Wahlberg.
Right. Marky Mark.
Okay, you put the on there, Marky Mark.
R&B song that be.
Yeah, see, Cal, you like my sister. She's like, she can't, something about Mark Wahlberg bother her. She's like, I can't watch it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a fan of him.
I don't know. I can't get down with Marky. Can't get down with him.
No.
He got
Did you
two
watch
movies.
Patriots Day, Cal?
Nah, I'm not watching it either. You can't sell me on him. I'm sorry. No offense. I'm not trying to be block-minded. I don't know. It's the guy. It's the guy. It's personal reasons, but I take your word for it. The story sounds good.
Yeah, he's called a Marky Mark.
For Cal.
You know him and Denzel didn't get along when they did Two Guns.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. 1, 2. All right, Deepwater Horizon. Ooh, I almost gave that vote to you. Mika. Look at me cheating. I almost gave Mika the Deep Horizon vote. 1, 2.
Who made that song? Every time I hear Fall, I think of that R&B song back in the day. Is that Montel Jordan?
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's Aaron Hall. Was it? No, was it Montel? What is that? Fall? And that was Montel.
Falling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Montel. That's that time.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Every time I hear that word, that thing. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm telling you, Henry boy, you would like Falling because you're into stuff like that. Trust me, you would like Falling. So you're missing out. But I'll take your vote. All right, guys, 10 seconds. I'll round that out.
Yeah, I'm adding to my list. I haven't seen Deepwater Horizon either.
Yeah, it's one of those rough ones.
Yeah, and I know that is a true story, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So I rounded that out. So it looks like Deepwater Horizon had 3 votes. So 4, including JAGODA. So it has 4 votes. Fallen has 1, 2. Let me count that again because it looked like a tie. 1, 2, 3. Let me count. I gotta count it again because I don't believe that's a tie. Let me see. 1, 2. I gave you I gave Fallen to you, SL. 3. All right, that's a tie. So what we're gonna do for that is I'll tie break since I got no votes tonight. I'm going with Fallen. Forget Marky Mark. I'm going with Fallen.
He said Marky Mark.
I'm just joking. Probably a great movie, guys. Check it out.
No, that Fallen's good.
Mika wins that round. I broke the tie on that one. Okay. Look at Jerry come in all late. Deepwater Horizon. No, I already broke it, Jerry, because now I already broke it. We is on a delay. That's why we trying to give these guys extra seconds because there's a 10-second delay. Yeah. Okay. Watch Jerry say it was a cheap move. Watch, he's gonna give me hell about that. Okay, guys, go ahead, JAGODA. Next round.
All right, my next one up, just like Harlem Nights, it's in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. This movie will have you on your seats from the beginning to the end. Again, if you're into cartel stuff, this movie is crazy. Sicario, which means hitman, apparently. You gotta watch this movie.
Is it the one with Emily Blunt?
Emily Blunt, is it Benicio del Toro? And I forgot the kid's name from Get Out, but he's in there too.
Oh, the main character?
Yeah, I keep forgetting his name. He's in there as well. And then Josh Brolin is also in there. It's
Okay.
man,
Haven't seen that
beginning
one
to end.
either. Yeah, so I gotta add
Oh man, beginning to end, it is crazy.
that. Let me
It
add-
is crazy, and the
Okay.
score is perfect.
What's that movie again? Say it again.
Sicario,
Sicario. Sicario.
it's a
Yeah,
must.
you love Sicario.
Sicario. Oh my
Go
gosh, I
ahead.
love that thing.
Go ahead, Ms. Mika. Go ahead.
Okay, so I did is a Netflix film called His House. So it falls under the horror category, but drama really too. But it follows a couple who are refugees from Africa. They escape in Africa and they have to move into this London kind of tenement before they can get citizenship or better housing. But some crazy stuff starts happening in the house that ties into something that happened really, really bad when they were trying to escape. The persecution in Africa. So it really ties into what would you do to get to safety? What would you leave behind and what risks would you take? So it really has a good twist at the end.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds spooky. But I know that'll probably scare Henry, so I know what his vote will be. But
Oh yeah, he don't like these horror movies.
Don't like it nothing.
But yeah, it got like it's
Man.
not too bad. Not too bad.
yeah, Henry different. He said, well, "What does a long kiss goodnight mean? What's that really mean? Is that dark?" You know. So
No, you'll enjoy
yeah.
it. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
like too much.
All right. His house.
Put the lights on, Henry. Watch it with the lights. You can keep the lights on.
It's got horror.
Okay.
I want it.
That horror. Okay. What's that pick again, Dakota?
Sicario.
Sicario.
Oh yeah, they
Why
put
do I
his
keep
name
blanking
in
on
there
that?
too. Daniel. Yeah, Daniel Kaluuya. Yeah.
Good luck, Daniel K.
Yep.
Daniel K.
I butcher people's names.
Okay, Sicario versus His House, guys. And really check out His House because, I mean, it's probably not even on physical media.
I threw it in there when I was doing like Black History Month. But it's really, really well, really well done. And I like the cast. So it's really, really good.
Yeah, check that one.
AK, man. Our picks is His House versus Sicario. What movie would you recommend? What movie you looking forward to seeing more out of the two? All right, Sicario.
Yeah, that's pretty popular. I just added that to my list. I've been seeing that though, that film.
Oh, yeah, there's two parts, but the first part is just it was mind-boggling.
Okay.
It was mind-boggling, especially in the theater. Holy shoot, it's crazy.
Okay.
What y'all trying to do to Mika up here?
I gotta
What
watch
y'all trying
it.
to do to Mika up here? All these Sicario picks.
I know. Well, what I want to see, my big thing is what I want to see from here is people actually watching some of the stuff that people are recommending here. Like I said, I have my list, so I've been writing stuff and I'm planning to watch it. So that's what I want the takeaway to be: watch some movies you haven't seen before.
Yeah, people got to get out their comfort zone just a little bit, because there's a lot of movies outside of what you may think you like that you'll actually like.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said you got to expand too, because like I said, horror is my favorite genre, but I watch a lot of movies, and I was like even with Ben, we just got into watching me and Kira some silent films. So I love just always expanding, trying something new.
All right, guys. I'm gonna round that out. So you guys gotta get a little, like they said, out your comfort zone because Jesus, no pick for His House. I was interested.
I don't think anybody heard of it.
But they got streaming services. They try to act like they're all physical media maniacs, but they got them. They're hiding away. They have them streaming services. Go watch His House, guys, because I could tell you've seen Sicario. So Sicario wins that round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 1.
Oh, Liam, you seen that version of Sicario? Someone said. Have you watched Dakota?
No, I never even knew that. I gotta check that out though.
Dakota's one of your favorite recent movies, so it won.
Yeah.
All right, I want to go with y'all. This is final round, right?
This is the round of rounds, man, because I'm even interested in this one.
Oh.
So because these are two classics. So for me, this is my favorite childhood movie of all time. Growing up, it's definitely one of my favorite movies. I don't know if you guys never seen it, but you got to see The Goonies. You got to see it for this round. You got to see both these movies. Like you have to for it's and this is no judge, but if you're gonna be a fan of movies, both of these movies you gotta watch. My pick is Goonies. I'm not even gonna explain what it is. It's just an adventure movie. That's all I'm gonna say. You gotta watch it.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, and I was shocked. This one was a reserve pick, but this film is always stays in my top 5. So it's always between The Color Purple #1 and this movie #2. So Forrest Gump, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people already know about this movie, but with Tom Hanks, Sally Field, great cast. But the great thing I love about this movie is it shows that someone who may not, may have cognitive limitations can achieve so much. And that's the great thing about his character, that he's able to achieve so much things that you wouldn't think he could do. And he's so humble about it. But so a great movie, I think is one of the best movies ever made to me. Like I said, it stays in my top 5. So Forrest Gump.
Yes. Guys, Mika, somehow she, like BINBUSTER, he thinks he's the only one. She somehow only got 9 picks in there. I don't know what happened there, but that was Grant came in with that pick, and
I
everybody
looked at it.
likes
When I
Forrest
saw
Gump.
it, I said, look at that. Yeah, because that's like I said, I have 5 movies that always stay in my top 5. And like I said, it's always Color Purple #1, Forrest Gump #2.
Okay, guys,
Color Purple, y'all. That's a free
right. Yeah, right. I just felt like running. So, guys, make this last round great, guys. Please vote. Everybody that's here, please vote. Forrest Gump versus the Goonies. I already know what I would say. We're
Look at
all
that.
creative.
Caveman say you're going to check out his house on Netflix. Go ahead, Caveman.
It's on Netflix.
Caveman got the idea, so he gets it.
Caveman.
Beat on your chest, Caveman. Thank you for that, Caveman. That's the comment of the night now. Forrest Gump, Grant. Of course, Grant, right? Love them both, but Goonies in my top 3.
Yeah, I just watched Goonies the other day.
Oh, I'm like a fanatic for the Goonies.
Yeah, I do a rotation where sometimes I like to fall asleep with movies, so I'll have a period of time where I go to sleep to the same movie, and it was Goonies for a while just to go to sleep.
Oh man,
how you guys feel about Monster Squad?
I like Monster Squad.
I like it.
Yeah, I like that too.
I like it. Yeah.
Mr. D-Ray told me I was gonna love that. Yeah, I did.
Like
last 15 minutes was good. The other was like, yeah.
I like Goonies better than Monster Squad, but
yeah.
I feel like they're similar though. I feel like you could do double back to back on them. Back to back.
Monster Squad, I'm trying to think. It's good, but like if I compared it to like Goonies or even like Little Monsters.
Yeah, I do Goonies.
That would yeah.
Okay, guys, come on, make this great. This is our last round. I want to see some votes. So this, let's come on. Forrest Gump. Let's see. Okay, we have Forrest Gump. Jakota, you think Goonies is better than Forrest Gump? That's what you feel?
Yes. Oh yeah. I love it. Goonies. Again, it's something that I grew up on. So it's like an all-time classic.
It's like nostalgia.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, some of the movies that go up together, I'm like, oh my god, how can you like put them against each other? You know what I mean? I'm like, But the way some of the movies ended up going against each other in some of the rounds, I was like,
yeah.
Because they can be like different genres. And I said, oh, how do you pick?
Yep.
Movie Hunter thinks Forrest Gump is easily the better movie. I talked to him about that. All right, guys, I'm gonna extend this another minute. The last round. They want to know. One more minute. The movies, Henry, are Forrest Gump versus the Goonies.
Henry boy, watch
SL7. What do you pick? Because I don't have you. What do you have? Forrest Gump. Because I see you said you missed out. Oh, I'm sorry. You did vote Forrest Gump. There you go. Forrest Gump is coming in strong, dude.
Oh yeah, no, it's a classic.
Yeah, but you was telling me it's easy.
For me, it is.
This was off the air. It didn't sound like it was just for you. It Sound like it was for everybody
Yeah.
earlier.
Which
No,
one is
I know
more
because I know
rewatchable?
Forrest Gump is huge, but I think Goonies for me is clearly.
What'd you say, Mika?
I was saying Movie Hunter said maybe not a better movie, but definitely more rewatchable for me. I was curious which one
He's
he's
talking about Forrest Gump.
Oh, Forrest Gump. Okay, yeah.
Funny thing is, I would think somebody would say Goonies is more rewatchable, and
Yeah, I would
Forrest
think
Gump
so
is a
too.
better
Say.
movie.
Yeah.
Okay. Former Marine list. Thank you for your service, caveman. So let me count these votes, guys. Feel free to drop them in. I'm coming counting them down. I'm back at the top. Let me see. Okay. Let's come 1 and 2.
I know. I said, look at y'all, got me past my bedtime.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm joking, Cal.
Cal.
It made me feel bad.
I know, I'm joking, Cal. No,
Okay, so Forrest Gump looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it has 4 votes. 4 votes for Forrest Gump. Now, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I got, 4 votes. Next time, I'm going to get somebody, if I do this again, I'm going to get somebody to count. So I don't have to
Or
do
do
this.
them
We can make it
all.
smoother.
No, can you do those? The polls in here? Those polls? Yeah, one of those polls.
I was having trouble. I was going to do the polls, and I was having some technical difficulties, so
Yeah.
I didn't get to do it. If I do it this way again, definitely get somebody to count. That'll be way more swift. Okay. All right, now I'm counting Goonies. Dakota, it's the moment of truth.
Oh yeah, Movie Hunter. I saw Marksman, that film with Liam Neeson.
All right, guys. So, Goonies, if I'm not mistaken, Goonie has 4, and so does Forrest Gump. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that right? That looks right to me. But some people in here, they just elaborated on which movie, but it looks like the picks are 4-4. So y'all gonna let it tie? I'll give y'all 30 seconds, or I'll vote.
That's understandable for 2 classic movies.
That's what happens when this runs so long and everybody leaves. There was a lot more people. Let me see. Forrest. Come on, guys, break the tie for me. Break the tie. Goonies. Y'all just keep saying Goonies sometimes. A couple of y'all said Goonies twice, like that was gonna do it. 5 for Gump.
5 for Gump.
Okay, there it is. Culture trending. Forrest Gump wins. Grant, Mika, y'all won on that one, both. Okay, Forrest Gump, and deservingly so. Unbiased pick. I'm just joking. They're both good movies, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is the final round, guys. I am pleased to have done this. This was so great, so much fun. I'm just curious to see what people say, the reception of it. I have some ideas to make it swift, faster. Now, as far as the last step, it's going to be the last 10 movies is going to be the recommend list. Since this ran so long, I don't want to keep nobody here, and I don't think it would be fair for the last round. I just need a vote. We're not going to go like fight for your movie, recommend your movie, because you've already recommended every movie that's going to be brought up again. So, in short, what we're going to do is we're just going to have you all vote for all. I'm going to put one final list up. All the movies are going to go like a bracket. They're going to all go until they knock out the last 10. And
okay, cool.
The person, like I said, the person with the most picks in that list will win, and you'll see where the rest goes from there. But I want to know, everybody in the chat, would you be willing to come back? Because I know I think we have, if D-Ray's still here, I think we have a battle tomorrow, and I don't want to infringe on his battle time. So would you guys want to do 7 tomorrow before his battle? I'm not sure if he's doing 7 or 8.
There's no battle.
There's no battle tomorrow.
No. I took his spot for Easter, so there's no battle. I think he pushed it to the next week.
Yeah, I think it's next Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what time's Heat Street, Dakota?
8:30.
8:30. Okay. All right, guys. Now here's the thing. Since you guys are the MVP, there's 15 people in here left, and I don't want to keep y'all no longer. I don't want to make the stream too much longer. So what we'll do is it was supposed to be all one shot, but what we'll do is we'll continue this, and the last part should only be about 30 to 45 minutes. We'll continue this in another stream. I just want you guys in the chat to tell me which day. If you want to go tomorrow before Jagoda's Heat Street, we could do that, or we could go Sunday. Whatever you guys feel free to vote on that. Last vote. So just put in the chat Sunday or tomorrow at what time you going on, Jagoda?
8:30.
8:30. So tomorrow at
8:30.
7:00. So tomorrow at 7:00 or 7:00 Sunday. It's up to you guys. You think you two will be able to make it on Sunday if we did Sunday?
Oh yeah, I can do. Yeah, I don't think I have anything Sunday.
How about tomorrow?
Oh wait, is it Sunday Mother's Day though? No,
is it? Is it?
I think
Is it on Saturday?
But Saturday.
Wait,
what
no,
day
I
is
don't
it?
know actually.
I don't even get on
Nah, Mother's Day is always on a Sunday, isn't it?
So then that's the 8th, right? Is that the 8th?
Yeah, it's on Sunday. Yep, Mother's Day. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to infringe on that. So, all right, guys,
Okay, you
Saturday.
can't do that, boy. You
No,
get ripped, boy.
That's
You
not right.
get ripped, you
I
gotta
wouldn't do
do
that. No, my mom would be so mad at me.
Yeah, man.
Wait, hold on. I think that's Mother's Day.
Yeah, man, my time is off. Okay, Saturday, guys. Saturday at 7. And like I said, I'm not gonna keep y'all long. 45 minutes. Saturday at 7.
Yeah, 7 should be good.
Okay,
I'm getting my
Saturday.
hair braided, but it'll be done. It'll be done because I'm going in the morning.
Okay. She's gonna be styling. She's gonna be stunting on us.
Yep,
So
it'll be done.
okay, is y'all still down with tomorrow if they choose it? Guys, tell me tomorrow 7 or Saturday 7. Come on, guys. I'm looking at the chat.
I'm pretty flexible. Yeah, because you said about like 45 minutes. You think, Cal?
Yeah, 45 minutes. Because it's just I'll have this all set up so it'll be smooth. We don't have to do a lot of yap. We don't have to do all that. I don't have to have Henry give me every synopsis in German and French and English. I don't have to have that. Sunday will be better.
I see a lot of Saturdays.
Saturday. I see Saturday too. So if y'all give me 5 Saturdays, we'll do Saturday.
Yeah, I could do Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me. Okay, that's 5. Okay, guys. Saturday. It'll end up being 3 hours. BINBUSTER, I don't need your negativity in here, sir. Bounce.
Hey.
I'm joking. How Martin say, Jagoda, get the step in. I'm just joking.
Step in.
All right, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for coming out to recommend 10. I'll recap this on Saturday, 7:00. Everybody in the chat, you're definitely the MVPs as well for bearing with me. I hope you share this and tell your people. I know it's long, but it won't be going forward. It won't be this long. So thank you, Mika and Jagoda, and thank you everybody that came.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Like again, shout out BINBUSTER, Jagoda, Mika, Henry Boy, Blu-ray 4K Movies, Jerry, 4K D-Ray, Dimension, BINBUSTER, did I say? And I don't want to forget nobody. Am I forgetting anybody? Brian Miller. Everybody that came through, it was a pleasure. It was extremely fun for me. It went a little long. I'm sorry about that. But you live and you learn. And if we do this again, it won't be. Please return for the final round because there's going to be, that's the whole idea. The recommend list will come. And we'll have the last 10 movies standing, and we'll see where it goes from there. And that is it. God bless. You know the drill. You know the deal. Like, subscribe. Peace.